Yeah, sorry. You will be fine. Don't worry. We are still trying to put things together for you. God is going to do it. Amen. No. We are just enter. So just give me 5 minutes. Let me ring you back. So people will be here. 5 minutes. So people will be here. Yeah. I'll call her back. Let's just join in. Join in small. So I'll call her back. Yeah. I think it's better that way. Let's join in. This was so fun. How 3 boys just left. Justice for Imole. Justice for MOHBAD. See, Kasala. 30 minutes for this people to move it. Beg. Where's that done? Which is which? Hello, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. God bless you all. God bless you all. Justice for Imole. Does that pause this video? You want to cut the poses off for it? No, I'll just do it after. Oh, you pose it on YouTube already? Okay. My people, while are they for ground, though? If waiting with the ears in are true, they say if waiting with the ear are true, while are they say MOHBAD no don't go gaga. He head not correct anymore. While are I just feel for her. I know say she knows something that she knows something she's not telling somebody. Now wow, like Chimo, my sister. Chineke, you need to shout Chineke. Now MOHBAD spirit, now they call all of them so.
Good evening, everybody.
She don't they laugh again. Now this your laugh they cause trouble.
What kind of tongues are you speaking? I thank God now. I thank God for Igbo, thank God for
Hausa.
Thank God for Yoruba. I can't put a Akwaba join Akwaba welcome. We say welcome to God. Abi? I there for I solo.
Yes. What did they happen? Tell us what did they happen? Yeah.
Your brother, aristocrat. I need to talk about other universe. They talk about the sun when people pick. Say other universe, say they sign agreement, they do long time ago. Say the foundation not in existence long time ago. It meet the criteria and all of that. I say confusion just dey up and down, waiting, but if they talk waiting, he know and waiting is sure of. Then Bankole and Smith now, oh my God. That guy just they represent.
He dey represent our person now. He know.
They represent.
You know, saying a lawyer too now, so he knows.
So guys,
he knows his fellow colleagues. He knows his fellow colleagues. We dey hear you now. Hello.
You know that voice though where I send you now, where they para say all those when call they cut our this thing for here, cut and go. Shebi that they hear. Those ones when they do screen recording. Shebi that they hear when they talk about Sam Bankole and Smith since last year. Shebi that they hear. Why they don't cut that one? Go spread round. You know, I say as I just fire like this, God just hear my prayer. When we say this person just if you see him, if they like now.
Yeah, no, I know now. I should be at the tell just I say he's supposed to join us here. 5. They won't use their juju, make me sick. I'm not green sick. They try for they won't use their juju to make I sick now. Make I get tired. They do for we are not going to get tired.
You don't get tired.
Amen. No. We refuse to get tired.
Even me, different things just they happen, but I don't agree. I say no, we must finish this.
Not agree for them, oh.
By the grace of God.
No agree for anybody. Yes, so we don't agree for anybody. Yes.
They say I don't raise less than $12,000 for the $50,000 a mark.
No problem.
When one of them raised over $8,000, he put the money for pocket.
May they continue.
This is justice of MOHBAD.
We would already our own, at least our own will try. We would not pay lawyer 10 million naira. It's not easy. For single-handedly, we pay you lawyer 10 million. At least on our justice of MOHBAD.
Don't be allegedly. Oh yeah, Alex, can't give us allegedly confirmation now to cover. Like
as we day here too, we've been mixed community. Ghana people day, Nigeria people day, all of Kenya people day, Cameroon people day, UK people day, US day. But everything we talk for here now, it not be fact. Everything they alleged until we talk say it be fact. And we if it be fact, we go prove and say it be fact. Thank you.
But we hear information say
cover this show with the blood of Jesus. We command, let there be breakthrough. And please, we need more donation. We need more support. Please, like, love, share, thumbs up, invite people. Make them come. Invite friends and enemies. Make them come.
We are all fighting for justice. May they join us.
Push forward. Everything will work together. That's all.
They don't have to talk on that phone. I need to connect to Aristotle because tell me to connect him 5. So I believe he's still there.
Who wants to connect?
Or connect him for that. Do you have any other thing to connect him for that? He asked me to connect him by 5 to join us on live. Yes, Aristotle went to 5. He went to live 5. So he's supposed to deal with us, but you know, say me, I not quiz.
Do you want me to send you the link?
No, not the link. Connect it from there. Connect it from your phone. You're using that.
Okay, try to connect you from there. Have you sent a message?
No, I'm connecting him here, or you can connect him. Or because your phone, this speaker, you can connect. I can connect. It's fine.
Okay, you connected now. Thank you, Derek.
Me, I ain't don't talk.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you. We hope you are doing well. We hope all our family they okay.
Justice of MOHBAD, though.
Justice of MOHBAD, though. We will not fall to their 20. We shall not be 20. We refuse to be 20.
Justice for MOHBAD.
Justice of MOHBAD.
We shall
not be 20, though. We shall not be 20.
Yes. Kudos to you. How much are you getting?
Abiyamo aye.
Abiyamo aye o.
We shall not be 20.
We're not going to get that for next year in Jesus' name.
Amen.
How many more shall not get that quick?
Okay, Susan. Hello? Hello?
Please, can you connect to Aristotle? I've been trying to call for this.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to him around 4. He said he'll be going live 5. I should connect.
It's already live.
Connect it now. Susan, connect. Susan, connect, please. Can you connect from there?
No, I don't.
You know now, so that if you are playing it, will be hearing because you are on speaker. If you are playing, you will be hearing it from here. Yes. You just connect, you'll be hearing. Yeah. Yeah. If you connect, it will come out from here.
Because he's been talking about the school. I didn't know I was even there on the group.
Yeah, he told me, he said 5. I told you.
But if they are acting actively, understand? Don't cast them down. And don't expect one person to do everything. That is one of the problems. Many people put all the body on Brekete. I was laughing. In this life, choose your battle. Choose the one you can deliver. Ada Wazobia Foundation want to give legal representative. They are delivering on it. Those people, they are not working for them. They are working to get justice. Support them. Brekete probably have his own way. He has discussed with the legal team of Baba and the Egbe Afenifere to support them.
Yeah.
You don't have to pull anybody down. You don't have to say this is bad. No, leave it. If you don't want to join, don't join, but don't destroy it. But if there are people that are doing bad things that we've been listening to on different platforms, coming together to curse people and their family, using their manipulative way to rob people, rob them of material things, and also rob them of psychological things. Yoruba will say, "Ole ara, ole emi, ole owo." Call them out.
Call them out.
For that, don't destroy the movement. If there are people that are not allowing us, call them out. There is need for reconciliation in many angles. If you know you are a good conflict resolutor, help. Let us have everybody, mobilize everybody to focus. That doesn't mean some people will not be deviant. That doesn't mean people that have narcissistic personality disorder will not show themselves.
Power English.
Doesn't mean so. But what matters is for us to focus. Please stop. I think that is one thing that is very important. Now, I've given out 3 information as it relates. Justice for both. The other part of it is,
don't lock the door. Open it.
for many people within the movement that saw that Prime Board was wrongly implicated or any other thing. But those who raised money to get his bail, and when he went to sign and he was detained, and the legal team of Baba went to save him, there is an information that also come because that day they said a petition was written against him. Now that Mohbad's widow. Now he has answered it. He was billed. At the same time, himself wrote another petition to his lawyer, and that was a counter petition to his lawyer. And the lawyer said the petition is on 2. The lawyer did not say where to fancy where the deceased widow sent her home. And that petition was that petition was written on 27th of March 2024, and it was received at the Zone 2 same day. Police acknowledged that they received it, and actions will begin on that. It's a counter suit. I'm only telling us because it's related to it. But those who are related to each other have spoken about those 3. And the petition was against WUMI&OBaa for threat to land, false accusation, using men of the State Criminal Investigation Department, that is State CID, to intimidate and coerce Mr. Owotuni Ibrahim, aka Prime God, into making false confession of causing grievous bodily harm on WUMI&OBaa disease, aka MOHBAD, contrary to the sections of the law that was quoted. Now, number 2, 425, UK number 425. I beg you, put yourself on mute. Inspector Mohammed of State CID, official for official abuse of police power and attempt to pervert justice contrary to section 97 of the criminal law of Lagos State. His lawyer wrote this petition. Madam 45, put yourself on mute, please. Alex Women Law Associate. Those are the solicitor for Prime Board. 2 things that are here. He has written a petition that he was forcefully accused of causing bodily harm to his friend, the disease. He also, I know a lot of us have heard about it, reported Inspector Mohammed, who was manhandling, high-handedness, and abuse of power, and trying to pervert justice. He has written a petition, and in the coming week, action is ongoing. Already, the police have been invited. He has made his own statement. In the coming week, WUMI will also be invited. This is an allegation, and I think the procedure will go. So this information regarding justice for MOHBAD that is going. Susie, how are you doing?
Please, when you are passing messages, it was with tell them to always stop when you are telling us important messages on the screen.
I think when we are doing the discussion, if
please can you mute our sister?
Yeah, there's something
5425555
so that I can run over the information again.
Can you mute, please?
How are you doing today, madam?
Yes, I'm good. Good morning, everybody. Good evening, everybody. How is everyone doing today? We are doing good by the grace. We are good by the grace. Yeah. Yeah. I just joined you and I'm listening. Everything you said. Kudos to Ada Universe. And she's doing well. She's doing well. We are all doing well because we're part of her. You know, like you said, the second payment has been done with some few set of people. We don't need to be out there screaming what he or she has done. You know, few people make that second payment happen. So thanks to everybody who made it happen. God will surely bless all of you and bless your pockets. You know, and the universe is really, really trying, but it's not being accepted. You know, I keep on saying that this story of MOHBAD is going to turn around. The story is going to turn around. I keep on telling people, let's buy our popcorn and see that how the whole thing is going to unfold. And that is my my saying right from the beginning that at the end of the day, we're going to see how they're going to turn the sword on themselves. And it's going to come to the point who stabbed the first or who shoots the last bullet will be the one to stand. That is going to be what is going to happen on case of MOHBAD. So what am I going to say? I am going to beg people should keep on, don't stop talking. When you see anybody going wrong, doing anything bad, don't stop talking. You know, we might be 10,000 starting this fight. Believe me, honestly, at the end of the day, we might be only 10 that will pull through. A lot have come, a lot have gone, you know, but we still stand. So let's keep doing what we know how to do best, not to fight, not to defame other people, not to give us fake information, but let our voice keep on waxing stronger, stronger and stronger. Let's keep doing what we know how to do best. The future will be so good for us in this Justice for MOHBAD. For me, it's about justice, but it's about movement. You know, it's a movement for our children. It's a movement for our grandchildren. You know, what we do now will determine the future of our country. So please, despite that some of us has decided to go to abroad and live in abroad, but definitely one day, we shall go back home. You know, a lot of people is find their route back home. You know, our kids will definitely find their route and go back home to do something better in our home, in our country. So this fighting for justice for MOHBAD is a golden opportunity for us to push around and turn things around again in our country. For real, whatever we come here to say every day, people think we are making noise. We are not going to pull through. But to be real with you guys, we are going somewhere, and our voice is being heard in one way or the other. Nobody, for somebody that come from a military home, there's no any military officer that want to go down in history with a bad name. So I believe when we keep on, you know, calling the name of the chief of police forces in Nigeria right now, which is the IG of police, that is number one, when we keep on calling his name, you know, that is what I want us to keep on doing. He don't want to go down as the chief in command of police forces in history. You understand? Because whatever that happened between now and the time he retired, okay, is on this justice for MOHBAD, is going to be part of his legacy. The question I'm going to ask the IG of police today, whatever, if you watch this thing go down, you know, as a failure in history, is it what you want as your legacy? No. As somebody who comes from a military home, a uniform home, no uniform person wants his legacy to go down like that. So believe me, honestly, when we keep on shouting police, 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 okay, he's hearing us, and definitely he will do something, because at the end of the day, at most 1 or 2 years more, he will remain there. At most, he hasn't reached the peak of his career. You know, he will retire and come back home and become an ordinary citizen. Then when he walk on the road, people will say, during his regime, he's the one that did this. MOHBAD's name will be a stigma on his legacy. So I strongly believe if people that is listening to us, each time we talk about the Nigerian police, you know, people that is listening to us, please go tell him, you know, this is his legacy. We don't want to spoil his legacy. We don't want to put a stain on his legacy, but this case would determine how he leaves his office, how he retired home, become an ordinary citizen of Federal Republic of Nigeria. This case will be a stigma in him. So what are we doing? We are going to call his name, and please to step in and put a check mark on the Lagos State Police to do what is right on this justice for Mohbad. So in that aspect, I urge everybody, instead of us fighting ourselves, let's keep on speak the right thing, let it get to the chief in command of Nigerian Police Forces, which is known as IG of Police. So we are going to keep on doing that. For me, Susie, I'm not going to stop till we started getting a good result like we are getting now, and the right justice, the right people will be held responsible for Mohbad's life. So I am going to stop at that. Let me give somebody the platform to talk. Thank you, everybody, for listening to us this evening.
Hello, Mr. Can I talk, please? Hello. Go ahead. Okay, thank you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. First morning. Immortalization. Let me answer your question. I just saw your question. The last payment for Professor Smith and Bankole will be done before the judgment of the criminal court. Okay. I just want to know where that is so I can know how to plan myself. That's all. Okay. And I just want to say this honestly before God and man. From sincerely, Susie, I know your passion. I thank you very much. I know Ada's passion. I thank you all very much. I know Angel's passion because I listen to Ada's platform all the time. I know everybody's passion. I know the Ghanaian man's passion. He's one of the best. I thank everyone. Please extend my sincere and personal greetings to Ada Universe for for the work that he's doing as regards Mohbad's as regards justice for Mohbad. And I thank you. One of the questions I was going to say, Mr. Isokrant already answered it. I'm not going to go there. Thank you very much again.
Thank you, sir.
Now, going forward, So going forward, the key thing that we are actually looking at now is for me is, please, pardon me if I don't know how to sensationalize information. Pardon me if I don't want to get involved with fracas. But what is very important for me is for me to get quality information that I can pass to people, and also for us to educate ourselves and understand the journey in which we are all involved in. Number one is we need to know that in the pursuit of justice, our voices unite as powerful voice for change. So if we are not united, we can actually achieve the right change we ought to achieve, or that we will achieve. So fighting conflict will not really help us. And we also need to know that every step towards justice brings us closer to healing the wounds of injustice. And that is why constant information is desired. The more we have information, the more we know we are cruising towards a destination. And the destination is not justice, as the case may be, because justice is not just a destination. It is the journey we must walk together. Everybody must have justice. It is one thing we are looking forward to. It is a continuous exercise. So, problem not the finish. Another thing will happen another time. Some things are happening. Some things have happened after the demise of MOHBAD. Justice is to keep on seeking the right of others. And I believe that is what we should all work together to get. You know, the road to justice will be long and challenging. We are feeling it. We are just at the investigation era, so to say, with the inquest. It's not investigation, medical investigation. Before we go to the criminal court to begin to say guilty or not guilty. And in this preliminary state, you can see all the grassroots. It shows it may be long and challenging, but our resolve to remain unshaken is very, very important. We should not give up. For those who are giving up saying, I am not doing justice again, you will do justice. Because if you know do it, who go do it? And that is to prove that injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. So we got to stand in solidarity. We need to stand in solidarity for those who we know are pursuing the justice, not those who want to lay their pockets, who want to be champion overnight, who want to pervert the way of justice. We need to show solidarity for those who are truly doing what they can to fight justice. The world itself is filled with injustice. So if you come and say, Nigeria is full of injustice, where you are is also full of injustice. There is nowhere on the face of the earth that does not have injustice. Everywhere is filled with injustice. Like degree differ. So, and as I always tell people, if something does not exist, we will not go get Oyibo translation for it. Oyibo do not have translation for Ekule, a Yoruba word, to greet someone that gets home, what you need to say to people that you meet at home. And the people that you meet will say, Ekabo, that is welcome. Oyibo only understand welcome. But in Yoruba language, that is Ekule. Can anybody tell me the English of Ekule? They don't have. But injustice and justice is everywhere. There is injustice in Spanish, injustice in Latin, injustice in Arabic, injustice in Swahili, injustice in many languages. It is a thing of the human race. So we all must try to seek justice. And as a matter of fact, it's a responsibility. Because the fight for justice is not for the faint-hearted, but for the brave and determined ones. So, this is a part of the news for today, things that happen during the week. And part of those things that happen during the week is also for us to know that we have said a lot of things in the past 6-7 months. We don't have to stop. We need to go on to say it. We need to go on to say these things. The more we say, the more we discuss it. The more we discuss it, the more those who need to act on it, we act on it. So, undisputed, express yourself. Good afternoon. Thank you so much, aristocrats. I want to change my name to Lizzie Aristocrats, and I don't know why. I'm really, really happy now. At least. Wait. Is aristocrat not a name that you can? It's a name. Finish. Right. Alright. So like I was saying, I'm so happy. You know, it's satisfying, so sweet, and I'm happy that, you know, at least with all these updates is a very big turnaround, which I believe, I think it's just like this of the iceberg. So I believe there is many of where you brought out all this information, but at least this will give us okay, something is happening. Let me take this opportunity to appreciate Ada Nivas, Madam Aries, you, Mr. Aristocrat, Susie, and every other person that we don't know that has been working on the ground. Yes. Now this is what we call, I don't know what they call it, but you know, this is action, not, you know, shopping around, gossip, and you know, they're just looking for information. Then people are suggesting nothing being done. So I'm really, really happy. And yes, I know it's now I'm going to see that it's worth it. So, and for those that want to contribute and those that have not contributed, yes, I will look out. I will ask Madam Aries where we should do the one for the other foundation, because I want to people. I want to be a part of the winning team, you know. So, and this is winning for me. This is winning. So it shows that we are getting there. At least, you know, I'm really, really happy. An aristocrat, thank you. You know, you're a man full of wisdom. I'm happy, and I thank God I want to be identified with you. Yes, everybody knows, oh, if aristocrat is there, I'll be there. Yes, and I can tell you, you know, I need you to do the research. Your voice, even those that have not come close to you, some people, when they hear your voice, okay, something sensible is going to come out of, you know, that discussion. And God bless you for that. You're a respectable person, and then God bless you amongst them by God's grace. So I'm happy. To be honest, I'm happy. You know, when you're happy, you're short of words, because it's so good that I was thinking, oh, this guy was going to get justice. But right now, I'm beginning to be happy. Yes. So I'm going to mute my mic right now so that I can. People should come up. Let's have a good conversation. It's only when there's fast food, 600, 700. This is good news. Let's talk about it. Abi, come on.
Good evening, everyone. I greet everybody. Good evening.
Please go ahead, please. All right.
Good evening, everyone.
We are listening to another group and they can hear us.
No, they cannot hear you.
The box back really now. It really now gave me increased my joy.
Power rule. Somebody join you and he say good evening, everyone. What you should do, you should attend. At least say good evening, everyone as well. Not please move. The way they are talking there, you can be talking here. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
You want to say something?
I don't want to say something about the whole generalization of the movement. I want.
No, yes, exactly. No, if you have a word of thank you for us, because yes, really, really been on our side, and it's making people, realizing what we with other universe stand for. Yeah, put it there. And it's okay because you said you are not on TikTok. That's fine. Let's keep on listening.
You to just come
Okay.
put your NGO down.
There's anybody on the panel of Father?
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening.
Madam, hold on.
I greet everybody.
Are you mute? Hold on. Hold on, ma.
All right, okay.
If anybody want to say anything, just let me know. Then I can mute so that I have aristocrat listen to you. Okay.
Okay. Or I'll give you a question that you can ask him. That with all this.
No, Mr. Alex. If you want to talk, you talk yourself. No need of sending somebody. If you want to say something, you just say something on your own. Yeah. Exactly. You talk. Yeah. People should know you. You can talk.
Yeah.
If you want to contribute, Mr. Alex, contribute. Yeah.
When you say hello, you know the beat yourself. You know the beat yourself. Yeah, but mute and I'll mute this one.
Proud. I'm very, very intelligent. I don't want anything that will rubbish my name. So I speak, I stand for the truth and nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So I think someone who knows how to present matters to see how they can also move to other platforms to let people know of the good work so people can support. Like I've been saying before, the GoFundMe is for the public, and this Adas one too is for the public, and whoever that is also trying to bring his own. This case is so big, it's so big that even 20 songs, it will accommodate 20 songs if possible. It's a way to get justice we're looking for. So I think that we still need to do more. They still need to, the team in charge, the people in charge of the Adas Foundation, whatever, they need to see about anybody presenting it should be somebody like Aristo. He's the man of wisdom. See the way he's bringing the whole thing down, and everyone listen. You get everything clear. No rush, no, very nice. So if somebody like him, or they can just see how they can reach to the people, they need support. We need to support them. I will support as well. And I will also support the GoFundMe. But like I said, initial, this move will really propel the other team to really stand up. And, I know they are working. Maybe the result is still not yet out yet, but they too, I think they are doing their work. Kudos to you guys. I'm happy with you guys. And I believe, and I strongly believe that this justice is sure. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Sincerely appreciated your kind words from Becky and from Lizzie Aristocrat. Thank you very much. Some people are sending me messages and they're asking a number of questions.
But this is what I'm going to say. You see, there are a lot of things that we will do better, or we should have done better, but we've not been able to do those things very, very well. So, someone asked me this violation that Darosha was petitioned against. What is the punishment, Gogon? I said before that if you check the penal code, which is the north, and the criminal code, which is for the south, the punishment of tampering with bodies is between, for all related offenses, is between 6 months to 3 years imprisonment. Now, but in Lagos State, it's a different ballgame, because Lagos is the city of excellence. Now, that punishment that was committed, if someone, and this is for all of us, if someone tampers with a corpse, many people have been doing this and nothing has happened. Because nothing has happened when you violate some laws that you do not know, because it happened, doesn't mean it is right. Now, we are all learning that there is a Lagos State Corona System law that has been enacted since 2007, and it is a law in Nigeria. Federal government also have a law regarding that. In Lagos State, if anyone is convicted, if you are convicted of this law, the highest of the offense is 15 years imprisonment with no option of fine. 15 years imprisonment with no option of fine. Let us begin to imagine if police and police will charges those Darosha and whoever he has implicated in tampering with MOHBAD's body. Let us begin to imagine the time they will spend in incarceration. Now, be your wall, because they don't know what they were doing. Just let us, I'm giving us that information, let us know as a form of education that that is the punishment of the offense. 15 years imprisonment with no option of fine. That is the highest. And that is this, number one, offense, that is section 48 of the Lagos State Corona System Law of 2007. If any person who, number one, carries out chemical preservation, embalmment, or disposal of the body of a person who died in circumstances requiring the holding of an inquest under this law without the approval of the coroner shall commit an offense and is liable on conviction to 15 years, 1-5. Multiply it by 12, tells you the number of months. Multiply it by weeks, tells you the number of weeks. Multiply it by days, tells you the number of days. Now multiply it by hours and minutes. I'm just trying to make it look big. Number two, now 15 years imprisonment with no option of fine. Number two, fails without good cause to inform any of the agencies for the report of death or the corona as required under section 24 of that law, subsection 1, commits an offense and is liable upon conviction to 3 months imprisonment or a fine not exceeding 20,000 naira. Number 3, fails to notify the corona as required under section 24, subsection 2 of this law, commits an offense of concealment of death and is liable upon conviction to 7 years imprisonment with no option of fine. Number 4, make I just leave it at, because I don't want to scare people. So as it were, tampering with cause that requires inquest or not telling the authority like police, mortuary, local government of a body, if they commit crime, because you were not caught does not mean you are doing the right thing. Let us educate ourselves. A country where there is no law, there is no crime or sin. But a country where there is law, there is crime. And in criminal justice, it is not everybody that commits a crime that is punished. No. The law is meant to make examples out of people. If out of 100, the law catches just 2, they go fan with their mouth. And that, fortunately, that will be the case of anybody that is implicated in this petition against Daru. Like I will always say, there are 1,001 ways to kill a cat. Also going forward, I'm trying to respond to inquiries here. Also going forward, people are asking that, what about the pathologies? What about the autopsy? What about? That is private autopsy. Yes. We've all discussed about it. I remember vividly on Papariano's platform. We discussed. In the last 1 month, we've cried, we've shouted. Now, in the last 3, the GoFundMe that was being popularized for people to fund it, part of those things they want to use the money to do, they put the autopsy. I also advise that now you've done the autopsy, if the chief coroner of Lagos State comes to read the autopsy report, we need a pathologist that will also help to interpret that result. But the XPOSE of Baba have not been able to tell Baba or discuss on which part to go, and also with the legal team. The ghost team did offer free pathology, but they did not take it. So, for the people that we think the ghost want to take the shine, no. I call them the ghost because I don't know them. That they might want to take the shine of what is happening from the XPOSE. The XPOSE, if they are not working, and some people offer them help, and they did not act, they will leave it for what they can do. And I think that is what happened with this petition on the violation of Section 16 of Lagos State Coordinate System Law. To do autopsy now is a long thing. But to go with a pathologist to the inquest is the smartest thing to do. They have offered free pathologist service. Some people will pay for the service. All they want is allow the pathologist to help. They decline. So for those who know of the XPOSE, if you see them, ask them. That is the information we got. So why are they declining help, even when they don't have it? The public has the largest resource, material, connection-wise, whatever wise you want to put it. They have it. We have seasoned medical practitioners who want to give their services for free. But maybe since they are raising money for it, they rather pay for the service than collecting it for free, because we don't know. Maybe they think it is a Greek gift, so they don't want anything free. You know, there are some people, they don't take things that are free. They like things they pay for. Maybe, I don't know. But I think it is wise for them to have accepted those people now. They've left them. So we hope things will get better. We hope so. Fancy Flyer, how are you doing today?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it my turn?
yeah, it is. It is your turn.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, the panelists and the commenters and the moderators. Thank you for bringing me up. I'm really happy that we are almost achieving the justice. This is what we've been waiting for all this while, and this is what we're fighting for. However, I am my background is to advocate for mental health. If you sit back and watch this case, it's going to end up very sad. This movie is going to end up very sad because if you look at it carefully, it's a family that betrays itself.
Yes.
There is no else, regardless of the mood, who sent people from outside, who did. It's the family who carried out the act. And MO&BAA, what she didn't understand, maybe because she was illiterate, maybe because she's illiterate or something, is she put herself in the middle of this because herself, at the end of the day, she'll still be charged with obstruction of justice. You see, definitely Adura already messed himself up. Darusha is going down. Also, if Blessing knew what was going on, she's also going down. And all these, as they go down, as Baba Mohbad stood tall and chose justice, this is going to affect him. That's why I came here. Susie said she used to talk to Baba Mohbad before. But after this justice, they need also to be ready to pick up the pieces because that man is hurting. Apart from all this noise, he made the most difficult decision where if I was put there, I wouldn't know what to do. You see, if any of us is put there to choose between your children and your family, it's not that easy. So after justice for Mohbad, we'll also look for a counselor because you guys know what is stress done to a human being, especially a man in that age. We may be happy, and by the time the judge hammer that the wheels of justice, the man may even fall in court because it's the same family. That's what I came up for. And I really want us as well to look into that and prepare this man. If there are any counselors around Papa MOHBAD, they need to start talking to him. And thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Chessman, what's up? Well, good evening, people. Good evening, sir. Anyway, we got some good news from Thursday. I was not here when you started the program. I just joined in the middle. I understand that at the station on Thursday that it was Adura who said he did embalmment. Are you aware of that? Yes, I've spoken about everything that happened at the station. So, okay, because I just joined, I was thinking what they're trying to do probably is to render the petition not valid, because the petition was against Darusha, categorically against Darusha. So now Adura has put himself forward, and his name is not on there. I think that's what they're trying to do. But I know we're going to get more information on Tuesday. But I don't know what your take is on that, because I don't think I want that. Apologies, Aristocrat. You're going to have to pay yourself. Sorry. All right. This is what I'm going to say. Yeah. What happened? You see, some people came to sensationalize what happened. On a nice day, people were, when people go to the police station or court, and when things do not go in their favor, they will first come, will give you the narrative as if they were the champion. Don't believe them. It's a lie. If they were the first that first came out to talk, it's a lie. It's not, they are not giving the true account of what happened. Now, from the information I got was when Darusha went earlier on Tuesday, he gave some useful information. He mentioned some names, and police told him, granted him administrative bail, and told him to come back on Thursday. And when he went there, they further interrogated. Now, on Tuesday, on Monday when he came, because he had been invited for over a week and he had given excuses of illness, he came with doctor's report, came with his doctor's report, he came with his lawyer, and they looked at it, they said no problem. He came down Monday. And now that is available, that they are sure that is sounded, is an opportunity to also bring the petitioner, because that is what you need to do. So they will now use that opportunity to say, Thursday, let everyone come. The petitioner and the person he mentioned and himself. See, you can mention someone in a petition, and investigation can reveal more people, either more or another person. It is the job of the police to do their job. And that is what police will do. After the investigation, police will tell us who actually tampered with the cops, number one. Is it that person alone that tampered with the cops? Or there are other people? If they are accomplices. So they will join them too. Number three, who decided that they should tamper with the cops without informing the right agents, or probably they have gotten a death certificate? Those ones will be joined to it. Number three, who are those that witnessed the crime and did not report to police? If they are identified, they will join the wagon. That for me is thorough job, because it is not only the perpetrator that should be brought into this. The accomplices, the people that decided for them to do it, so those are conspirators, and those who are accessory to the crime. Because they saw a crime, but they did not report it. That was what happened. And I listened to an audio where someone said, Baba was begging. I laugh. Probably they thought if they bring in Adura is Mohbad's brother. Maybe the petitioner will say, step it down. What Baba told the police that day was, all he wants is for the law to take its due course. Police, do your job. He's the petitioner, and he have told them to do their job. I hope I've been able to answer your question. Yes, Aristika, thank you. Guys, honestly, this is good news. This is good news. I'm so happy. Thank you, Aristika. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you heard of the PI too, that the PI is working for over a month now. Really? Yes. Another good news.
When you get a chance, I want to ask a question.
Okay.
Wow. Please, I have something to say.
Church day tomorrow. Good news. Thank you.
Aristocrat. Okay, let me answer fire. For us, we are open for Baba Mohbad. We are very, very open to help in any form that he needed us to help him. Okay, but the competition, the parasite around him is much. But we're going to wait patiently, because at the end of the day, the parasite surrounded him. If they don't get what they want from him, and the mental, the road to the justice keep on moving like this, and they find out we're definitely going to get justice, some of the parasites, they will definitely disappear. And we'll have a clean way to reach out to Baba Mohbad for any kind of help that he's going to need from us in the aspect of the mental health you're talking about. Definitely, it's not going to be easy for him, because things is beginning to change. It's not good. It's not going to be good for him to lose 2 sons, because definitely, if Adura accepted to that he's the one that embound Mohbad, definitely is looking at jail time, like Aristocrat said. You know, he's going to go in. His life is going to be messed up. But what they are trying to do, I keep on telling Papa Mohbad, I keep on telling people, nobody should underrate that man, okay? That man, I've talked with him. I talked with him before now all the time. He's not learned, but what he have up there is so high. You know, he's a clever man, you know, than people that are even learned, that have PhD, okay? Now, they brought Adura in to bring him down to his knee. You understand? Because all those things is cooked by Mama Mohbad and WUMI. So they push Adura forward, you know, like they've been doing, to see whether they can get him down on his knee. But what he did, he bundled up. You know, he bundled up by telling them, let the law, you know, punish whoever that commits the offense, which is a very, very good one, because he knows that this is the plan they're doing to weaken him the moment they see Adura. This is Adura that has put a tweet and Instagram stuff out there to denounce this man, to disown this man. So one made them think that they will bring this man to his knee by submitting Adura. Yeah, we are here. We are going to watch it, how it's going to unfold. And for Baba MOHBAD, it's going to have our support when the time comes, when the competition is not high. You understand? And if Baba MOHBAD pick up the phone today and reach out to any of us, I need help, definitely. If he's within our power, we will definitely help him. I know the road is not going to be easy. The road to justice is not going to be easy. The more we move forward, the more difficult. It's like you climbing a hill. It's not going to be easy. So what do? We need to prepare ourselves. You understand? For the worst is yet to come. Okay? So it's not going to get easy, but what is our goal? What are we aiming for? We are aiming for justice. And that is the reason why we are here. It's not going to get easy. Freedom don't come cheap. When you want freedom, when you want justice, you know there's a price to pay. And we are paying it. We are paying it in a big time. You know, are we going to stop? For me, Susan, no, I am not going to stop. I am not going to stop till we get justice, you know, and the way God will have it. I have people surrounded me that is supporting me. I have friends. I have somebody like Aristocrat. You know, I have him. I know if everybody should back down today, I know of solid 10 people who is ready to stand and get justice. And believe me, honestly, the only time that we can work better is when all this mold surrounded us, causing trouble here and there. When they all back down. Believe me, honestly, the people that really want the justice, you will see then the way it is going to go. You know, 1 month ago is really, really chaotic. People is beginning to back down. As they are backing down, we have more focus, okay? So fighting, causing chaos here and there is not the best way, but sometimes it happens for us to know who is truly for justice, okay? Who is truly for justice. For chaotic, you know who is with you, that is just being a parasite by you on your side, trying to, you know, to work against whatever you are looking for. So I'm going to plead with everybody tonight. Stand tall and stand high. Justice, it's a must, and justice we gonna get. Fighting, put it aside. You know, there is a saying that said, if you don't fight with somebody sometimes, you don't know who that person is. You fight to make up and the relationship was stronger. So now we're going to fight each other. We're going to exchange words because your opinion is different than my opinion. Your opinion cannot be my opinion. I cannot force you to accept my opinion. But from that, we'll get to understand each other. From that, I might pick up something from you. From that, you might pick up something from me. And from that, I might say, oh, what I'm doing is wrong. From that, you might say, oh, what I'm doing is wrong. Let me go with Mr. A. I believe Mr. A more. Or Mr. A, whatever Mr. A is trying to do is better for justice. So things like that is going to happen. But when it happens, what do? Pick up your pieces and move on. So there's no any personal interest attached to what we are doing. Something brought us together under one roof. What is that? Mohbad. And why? Because the way this boy was spied, you understand? You know, as a mother, as a father, we all feel it. As a mother, as a father, our mental health is at stake for the past 7 to 8 months. Is that okay? No, that's the question we should ask ourselves. And that is what should be, you know, should be the point that will be driving us to push hard for this justice, and we should push hard for the right thing to be done. Okay? So mental health for Baba Mohbad definitely is going to come. Definitely we are open to help him. Definitely we are open if he need a therapy. And it is now, he is supposed to be talking to a therapist. A therapist is supposed to be checking him. But the people surrounded him, do they care about his mental health? I don't know. Do they check his mental health? I don't know. But, you know, but if we have the opportunity to get to him, definitely, we'll put that in place, sister. So in any aspect you want to come in, let us know. In any aspect, Baba is open for any kind of therapy. If Baba will let us know, definitely as a therapist, you say you belong to mental health aspect, definitely we'll let you know. Okay? So don't worry about that. Aristocrat, sorry, I have other people on the line. Mr. Alex, you said you have a question. Can you put your question through so that he can hear you, please?
I have a question and an advice that I'd like Aristocrat to help the whole Justice for Mohbad movement. Now, my first question is, and I want us to think about this because, me say if I'm struggle with English, so make I go pitching. I go speak pitching in one. I did think say me then engine room had a few back and forth 2 days ago. Where I go back, I think about it, and I think, I say, what they stop us from petitioning Oba Elegushi? What is stopping us from petitioning Oba Elegushi? Because the reason why they talk on a show, say, I know here anywhere in this world where an activist, you want seize an activist or arrest an activist, where you go arrest the activist in wife, okay? And I don't see anywhere where you charge somebody, where you know give them bail conditions and nothing, you they make it go straight up. Where we know say you have some issues with Oba Elegushi. I don't know how Oba Elegushi feel arrest somebody where nobody they feel help that person, where nobody they talk about in release, nobody, police know they do anything. I think say we for find a way to petition Oba Elegushi. How do we petition Oba Elegushi? One of the things with the petition Oba Elegushi, the main thing be the activists in wife, where they seize, even if they seize there for 2 hours. Now, this, I don't know Nigerian law very well, but this one, no, they sit down with me for any law for any country. So it be common sense what they use right now. If I be wrong, I be wrong. The second thing where they go around, be say, that legal issues, where they go around, people they talk anyhow, yarn anyhow, make they appear for some petition list. Make one go around as we the join people them a group. They advise them, say, make them structure them as sentences properly. Like if you want to say, Oba Elegushi do this thing, you know go fit talk him straight, make a indict you. You for fit talk him in a way, say, I think, or that be my point of view, say in do. Because I don't know how they get that list of that 32 people or whatever, how many people are on the list. And those on the list, if wanna know they prepare yourself, where somebody get free son, we go fi help you. We even in that free son, if the son asks for charges, we all go fi contribute and help you. Where you did there, where you make them arrest you, now your own matter. Okay, I go fi they give you small help. But if you did the party inside, they eat prison food. Yeah, now your own problem, because we give you something free when you yourself you know like. Papa MOHBAD, no like. So waiting for do sit on a corner and move on. So I hope Aristocrat gets all the dynamics of my questions. It wasn't that straightforward, but the two way at the talk they say with all OBaa LEGU do and all his name running around MOHBAD in petition up till they arrest somebody. Why we no go fit counter petition now, even if that petition no they hold that strong, because in a royal be na political royal in a be, at least we know say we dey challenge them, make you stop that in nonsense way they do. Okay, I rest my case.
Okay, before Aristocrat answer, let me add something to it so that he can give two of us the true sense of what you said. What you said truly makes sense. And I've been thinking about it. I wanted to rub mine with Ada so that we can discuss it with the Sam. What you say makes sense. The lady in question, which is Westo's wife, her name was not on that OBaa LEGU list of petitions. So why do they arrest her? That's number one question. It makes sense. So we need to petition whoever that have given the order to pick Westo's wife. That's number one question. Okay. Then number two, we're gonna go back to MOHBAD's petition before he died. You know, before MOHBAD died, he put out a petition. Okay, that these people from this king's palace, they are going after him, and they say they're going to kill him. So this is my problem. I've been dealing with this, and thank God you point at it today. I've been dealing with it for a while now, and I don't know how to go about it. Nigerian police has come out to put out a counter petition for us, saying that they invited MOHBAD and MOHBAD didn't come. For me, I'm not going to believe in that, because anything can be put out because that boy is no more here to defend himself. I am not going to believe in that. Then for me, again, I think a counter petition, again, should be put out if the public lawyer can do that. That's why I want to discuss it with them behind the scene. If the public lawyer can do that, the petition says you're going to buy somebody. At the end of the day, the person is bite. He bite for real. It's not that the person is being injured in the hospital, struggling for his life. This person is being bite. And the name of this king is boldly written on that petition. And this king still have the nerve, you understand, and saying that people are trying to defame his character. Is his character, the question, my last question tonight, is his character better than anybody's life? They would defame my character, can be defamed. I can still live. I can still walk on the street. But when you buy somebody, MOHBAD has been lying there for over 8 months now, getting to 8 months. Can we get his life back? No. So what I'm saying, Aristocrat, if you can help and point at something for us, if it's possible that we need to go back, you understand, because OBaa now, a healing wound, you have a wound on your leg, a healing wound, OBaa now is bringing that wound back to life. So is there that petition? There's no way OBAA's name can go away from MOHBAD's fight as far as that petition is out there existing. people must call Oba's name, and the names of the people on that petition, people's name are there in petition, and they are human beings. They are not ghosts. They are there on the street of Lagos walking, and these people have a tie with Oba Elegushi. Okay, so we need to get together. If Oba Elegushi is going to be petition people to silent people, it's time for Oba Elegushi to answer we, the public, the concerned citizen. You know, he need to come and answer us, or he turned those people, those untouchable people, that their name is included in that petition. He turned them in for us, like Adura, Darusha is beginning to turn Adura in. So something will lead to something. So how do we go about that, sir? Can you help us? Thank you.
Yes, I have a question to ask.
Wait now. Let him answer that one first.
I hope to be allowed to answer because you put on so many things.
Okay. I will probably go to remind you as you go, okay?
Maybe what I'm about to say will help what you want to say. I don't know if it's okay, but if you want to speak, then I come later, no problem. Because it's just similar to what I've said. Just go ahead. Okay. What Susan has said concerning his petition, I said that yesterday. I said, to those who are really fighting for this justice, they need to take that post. It's very, very important to petition the king. How do you do that? You petition, put all the people is harassing, then support it with a copy of MOHBAD's petition. That is one. And I also said that we need to also seek the support of MOHBAD is from Ekiti. The Ekiti state governor hasn't said anything. MOHBAD is his son. We haven't heard anything from him. Say something. Wow. From the presidency, we will not have anything. They need to say something. So if we are writing now outside petition, I'm saying this, that we need to copy the presidency, copy the Ekiti state governor, copy the youth, minister of youth, okay, copy what was this other last one? If I remember, I will bring that. To copy, we need their support, we need their assistance in this case, because this is a very wide case. We copy all these people, we need their support, we need their involvement. They need to be involved. We copy the National Assembly. We need their involvement in this case. Why is everyone quiet over this case? Is it that the people involved, they are more than the law of the nation? I said this yesterday, and I think saying it here now is also good, since we have people who are really fighting hard to get this justice. So I don't know if all this you have anything to say about it. So thank you. All right, thank you very much. Before we go on, make una cool down. Enjoy this interlude.
And then you need to pause it, so you need to.
I'll remove it. Yeah.
And then you need to.
No, mute it from that side. We can start from here. Okay, yeah. I think it's back now.
Yeah, because.
think he's taking a break. Hello, people on the panel here. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, the question, the way you put in, it did very good. I hear what you talk just now about writing petition about writing petition against LEGU himself, because MOHBAD actually petitioned you, and now you are arresting people that is fighting for the same justice, for the same guy that write petition against you. I think it's one of those things you should discuss and ask the lawyer if there's any way we can do that. So I like that question. And our sister said he want to ask question. What did you wanted to say before? Aristocrat is still coming back to us, but he's playing, yes, he's playing music now. Because he wants to take a break. He has been there for 2 hours.
This boy with Darosan. Because since now they want to put this thing in Adura, which he has said that is about his brother. And that's so that's yes, Darosan forget that 7 months ago. He put it in Twitter's page that he was the one that banned Mole. And second one, is it that Adura that shaved Imole that cut his fingerling? Is it Adura? I don't know why Adura accepts this thing to himself. But I don't believe that all is gain. They want to use it to destroy this justice for MOHBAD. You understand? Because since I've been thinking of it, I don't know. Because Daressa forget that he was the one that put it in.
It's back. He's going to answer me Alex's question. So can we listen to this? We'll be back.
We'll deal with your question, yeah?
Sorry. Sorry, man.
Question from Mr. Alex Ghana. Make I try to answer your question in the language we asked. Number one, on things that has to do with Weston's wife. Let me break this down for us. Weston's wife was brought to Lagos command. She was not arrested, according to my information. She was invited. If she was arrested or kidnapped, number one, if she was arrested, don't let me use the word kidnap, she will be on bail. Police will give her administrative bail, or if she was detained. But she wasn't. She left without any form of condition. Number two, did the police follow the procedure of inviting her to Lagos, understanding that it is interstate? Yes, they did. They reported at the first headquarters in Ogun State, and a signal was sent to the area command. And the police station, that is the DPU, around was also informed. With them, they went to meet her. She was invited. What they want was to know the whereabouts of her partner. But she tried, but the partner did not show up. So they took her, invited her to Lagos. If you say she was kidnapped by force, it is your word against them. So if anybody knows how I interpret question, you will get used to me. I am not someone who will be involved in any form of emotion duplication. No. I will tell you the way it is, and I'll tell you how it should go. And understanding police, even if they violated a right, and I will also tell you how you can seek redress. Now, she was invited to the divisional police station of where she lives in Abeokuta, and They interrogated her. They told her to call Westo, whatever transpired. Westo, telling Westo that she's coming over to wherever he is. Apparently, Arifa's partner too did call her to tell her what was happening before those people came. So they then invited her to Lagos. Having told the Ogun State Command of what they came to do. So she was taken through the police procedure. Not that they just came, don't do that, and she found herself in Lagos. No, there was a procedure which they followed. They brought her to Lagos, further asked her questions, and at the end of the day, they released her. She wasn't bailed. If she was bailed, it means she ought to be coming back for more questioning. Now, yes, did police or maybe police might have intimidated her to divulge information that they could use to arrest Westo. Yes, it is how police all over the world operate. They'll do everything possible within the limit of the law to what, to get what. Now, does she have right to seek redress? Yes, she does. On fundamental human right. If she speaks to a lawyer will tell her areas where a fundamental human right has been violated. Now, she can sue the Lagos State Police and the entire Nigerian police force for redress. But these have happened like 23 weeks. What has she done? That should be a question for her. So when police violates a right or they've done something out of the procedure of what they do, how they should, the person that his or her right was violated would seek redress. I would advise her to speak to a lawyer and do the right thing. Now, still on this matter, as it were, even Arifa, when Arifa was arrested, lawyers wanted to act on his behalf. He believed he would explore area of intermediation, mediate with whoever wrote the petition so that he can be released, he won't be charged. But it didn't work. His lawyer were telling him to file for violation of his fundamental human right, continuous detention. The guy said, no, hold on. Till today, he has spent 3 weeks. Next week, they are taking him to court. Government is charging him to court on those allegations of cyber stalking and cyberbullying. When he was supposed to act, he did not act. Now, they are taking the case to court. But good. The lawyers that are working as well are trying to work to get his bail. So if he gets to court, he will be bailed. Because that is the only way out. So look at Arifa. He was arrested. His lawyer told him what to do. He doesn't want it. He told them, I want to beg first. He's done beg for like 3 weeks now. He's still there. If his lawyer had filed for fundamental human rights, police will release him unconditionally. Unconditionally. But is the client, is the one hello?
Yeah, we hear tap tap. Tap 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 tap. Please tap. Tap 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 tap. Tap tap Tap, tap, tap.
Plenty people are flagging this live.
Yes, yeah. Keep on tapping. Let's tap, please tap.
Let's tap.
We didn't say anything. We didn't say anything wrong or did anything.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, haters.
Yeah.
Tap, let's keep talking. Tapping.
Well, incense, that's
So, as I was saying, in this case, you see that the foundation of people's fundamental human rights. But the people themselves in this matter were the one holding the hands of their lawyers. So who are you going to blame? Nobody them. That's what I will say. Until they come out next week, I think Arifa should be able to release because they are taking him to court finally. He will get paid. It's a payable offense. It's a payable. They are just holding on to him so that they can pick some other people. Veron, for example, went to the police station for another matter entirely. But he was apprehended and detained on the same matter. All evidences they have against him, they've checked it, they don't have anything on. There are other people on that list. Well, it is what it is. Now, to the second part of it, where you were saying the name of the king, that is something I want us to understand. And that we answered the part B of the first one, which was talking about how people that are talking should talk, how they should comport themselves, not to foul the law. You can assume all you can. Assume all you can. But always lay credence to the source you are getting from. What source are you aligned the electorship in this matter? We must always mention it. That we kind of indemnify it because it is a public record. So be that as it may, this is what I will say on our electorship. Number one, on the petition written, MOHBAD said in his petition that Samilari, Elele, Obele, or Obe, whatever the name is, claimed the people that came to attack him, claimed they are working for the king. That was a claim. Now, I've said this in many forums. Anybody can claim any big figure's name. Now, that name was mentioned. It is not the responsibility of us to bring out those people. It is the responsibility of the police to look for the people in that petition and call them to come and answer allegation to that petition. As far as I know, it is only Samilari that went back to answer allegation to that petition. The other people, I've not seen any document where they went to police station. And what did Samilari do? After he answered it, he did a counter petition. Now, after then, I think immediately after the death of MOHBAD, maybe the same week, there was a letter from the palace or from the family of the LEGU, or from the family of the LEGU that, said they distanced themselves from Samilari, that they do not know Samilari. They put that out. Let that be challenged. Now, this is what I will simply say. Police owes the public the right to invite those who were implicated in that petition. You don't need to sue anybody. You don't need to write a counter petition again. What they need to do is to go back to that petition and ensure, just the way they are doing on the one of Jarosha, invite them to the station, interrogate them, and speak to them. Finish. You going to say you want to make noise on it? No, it's not your petition. It is with the police. The reason it went to wanted, what has the police done to close that case? Because if by chance, maybe they've resolved that, maybe MOHBAD will still be alive. But that the king was mentioned. Did the king, ever the matter has been heard, has he responded? Yes, the family have responded.
No. Sir, no. Sir, he read. Sir. Okay, sir.
Has the police concluded investigation on that matter? I don't think so. So what is very, very instructive here is for the family or for the people to say, on the petition written by MOHBAD, police must conclude investigation. If there is anyone that is culpable, they must charge. Whether the person is dead or not, it is a case to be investigated. It's a case for them to investigate. During their investigation, every name, including that of the Oba that is mentioned, is culpable. Let them do it. And I think that is where to start from. So the other part that Pets K spoke about, you're right. People that petition every other authorities, human rights, UN, what to do. And I think people should start to do that as well. And we encourage people to do that. It helps because it also brings pressure on the authority. If you don't act, you will regret that you never acted. But just do it. If people feel so strong about it, let them, refresh the case. Human rights organization, UN, what have you, CLOs, let them petition them and send it to them. I think that would be the right way to go. Hope I've been able to answer that question. Yeah.
Alex,
You try. Yeah.
The right way to go. I think that we should start immediately.
Excuse me, there's something I wanted to chip in. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Justice for MOHBAD. Yeah, I listened to.
Would like to say something.
Hold on, Miss Grace. She said she wanted to ask a question. So, yes, sir. I'm mute. Okay, yes, sir. I'm here. Miss Grace wanted to ask a question. Hold on, Miss Grace. Let me put my thoughts before I forgot. Yeah, you said Oba put out a write-up. The write-up Oba put out is not for the other two people on MOHBAD's petition. He denies.
Susan.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to get.
Yes, sir.
Don't let us worry ourselves. What many people wonder about police should do.
Okay. So now, see.
The family came out with the letter and said they don't know Samila.
Okay.
There are other people mentioned there. It is the police to find those people, not the other.
Okay, my problem now, sir.
Let them find it.
Okay, my problem, sir. Okay, let's leave over topic. Let's face the police now. The police we have, they are very good in sweeping something under the carpet if you are not a child of a big man in Nigeria. So if you think we don't take action in what will make them act on that particular petition, and you think we are going to wait for police to act on that petition, you think Nigerian police will do that? They will not. So something has to push them to act on that petition. Something needs to push them to bring those other people up, other than Samilari in that petition. Believe me, honestly, the Nigerian police I know and you know, if we are waiting on them to act, they are not going to act. So what do we do? That's my question. If we don't need to bring Obaa in now, let's leave Obaa. The other people, 3 more other people in that petition, they are there walking on the street. You understand? So why did their name in that petition? Nigerian police is not going to do it. If Nigerian police cannot go to Mohbad's house and seal the crime scene, a petition of somebody that is already gone, you think they will act on it? We need to force them. So in what way do we do it? In what way do we bring their attention back to that petition?
Susan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Susan, your question was answered by Petke. And I said that is the right way to go. You see, all what we're saying still comes to what do you do? In this case, what do you do? Write counter petition to the IG, highlighting that petition, highlighting the name that have not been called, copy all other organizations, CLOs, UN, whatever. That is how you raise awareness. It is not about just talking. Act on it. And that was what I said.
So you know, you yourself know how many petitions we have put out there. You know.
So what?
You know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What do you think should be done?
If you want us to put us to UN, you know how many we put out to UN and all these organizations. Yes, because I don't know. You said we should wait. Police must do it. Okay. So if police is not doing it, at this moment, they are beginning to answer to petition, picking freedom fighter people up, you know, people that is fighting for justice. So if you put something that will make them, do you advise, okay, we pick the 2 people on the petition and petition them for questioning? Do we go that route instead of going to UN? Thank you for the gift.
You are doing the job.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
I have given the solution. The next action is act on it. In what I've just said, I'm giving the solution. I said, if I think it is state CI that add that petition, they've not acted on it. What do you do? Reenact the petition and send it to the IG. Copy the zona or send it to the zona AIG or PDIG. Requesting for that. Follow up.
Okay.
How do you follow up? When you send letter, you know this thing I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
When you send letter, there are people you know who are also influential that can help you impress on the personnel doing their job. That is how things are done. When they pick it up and they see merit in it, they tell you, we know how they work. They will say we need mobilization. Give them mobilization. Let them pick up those people. That is how you act. It's not about argument. It's about sending the letter to the people that will get the letter to. And once they've received it, get personnel that you know can impress.
Okay. Tap. Okay. I got it. Thank you so much for the gift, everybody. I think aristocrat kids need his attention. Sister Grace, can you hold on a minute when he comes back and can put out your question, please? You know. So we're gonna wait. So we've heard him. Now that things is getting hot, we need to group together and see how we can put the petition. I will talk with other universe behind the scene later, how we can get the public lawyer to get the petition out for us So we'll do that, because they want to silence us. We're not going to be accepted to be silent.
Susan?
Yes, sir.
Susan, sorry, before aristocrat come back.
Yes, sir.
See, when you petition and you copy all these people, let me tell you what happened. I've done case before with the Inspector General of Police, and I won. I tell you how it works. Once you copy these people, there are people, these people will still learn to also. It will get to a stage, these people will still bring their lawyers also to join your lawyers. Yes. Like I copied human right there. They gave me their lawyer. After I got mine, they gave me theirs.
Yeah, we're going to go that route.
When you copy the Ekiti state governor, because these boys from that state, they will also do something. You like that, you copy everywhere. You get things done. I tell you, you will see things happening. Everybody will sit up. Everybody handling the case will sit up because they don't know that this case is everywhere. This is how to broadcast the case. Please, we need those who can put this to action, not all the time we just come on air, start talking.
You see, we do a lot. We don't talk on the air and we don't do it. We do a lot. Just know we've done a lot. We put out a lot of petition out there. Now, our petition that we put out there, they never answered it. Now they are beginning to answer to obey. Okay, sir. You are welcome, sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
You know what I want to say? There is one thing it is. This petition written that is calling Darusha. It is the same process. The matter is already with the state CID. What did this group do? They wrote a petition. They got those who can also help to impress. It's not just about the people. And those people are impressive. And they look at the case. And they see merit in it. And they acted on it. And they mobilized them. They began to work. On this other matter of MOHBAD, this is how we always work. We probably work with the lawyer of Baba, because it should be a petition from him, not from any other person. Just like the way the petition against Darusha was, written. That very way, you write the petition on that matter. And if the petition is written on that matter, it will be followed up. And they will ask, look at it, they speak wrong. I sincerely believe that is how it's going to work. And that was why I told Pet that is the way to go. Petitions are way to go. So if the petition is written, whoever wrote the petition, go understand the structure and get things done. They will work. But in this, it has to follow the same style, the one that they used to pick Darusha went. It will be Baba's lawyer writing it on behalf of Baba, saying that the petition is en route. He has not seen anything done on it. And he feels these people, 1, 2, 3, according to the petition, this is a copy of the petition, should be called to question and investigated. But Zone 2, we take it up again from states, investigate it, invite those people. If they see anything that they violated, charge them to court. You understand what I'm saying? That is how to do it. That is how to follow words with actions.
Okay, sir. Quick one before.
Someone wanted to ask a question.
Yeah, quick one. Yeah, quick one before. One question before Grace ask her question. What of You say it's only Baba that can, Baba's a lawyer that can do that. What of an NGO?
I just said something.
Yes, sir.
I just said that, just like the last one.
Yes.
You know why? It is always good. Okay, a petitioner wrote a petition. This thing did not happen to the NGO. It happened to Joseph Aloba's late son. So it is either Joseph Aloba or his wife that has a direct link to reactivate that matter.
Okay, what of if?
Investigation. They don't need anybody. They will pick those people to understand that you have something to do with it. An investigation is going on. They will link them up based on that petition he has written before. That will be an internal work. It doesn't have to come from external. But if you want to come from external, it has to be someone, the wife, the mother, or close relative that feels so strong that this would have helped the case. And they will reenact it to complain that a petition was written by the deceased before. You didn't attend to it, and it's still lying fallow. Please attend to it. And that is it.
Okay, in a situation that this family choose what to write petition on, because we've thought about this with the family initial stage, they didn't answer those. In a situation they don't want to act on it. So how do we do? What do we do?
What do you want?
It's a question. I'm asking a question. So you give me.
She said,
yes.
he said it's the family that can
yes,
apply.
I'm still asking you the same question because in a situation that the family don't want to act on this particular one we are talking about, can somebody, a freedom fighter that has a foundation, go into that? It's a question that I'm asking. Can a freedom fighter act on that petition?
I have answered this. I think
it's answered by the lawyers.
Exactly. Let's ask the Sam.
Petition
we'll go now.
MOHBAD, and others. It has nothing to do with the public.
It's okay, Susan.
It is a private.
Susan, it's okay. We will ask the Sam. It's fine.
Okay, can Grace ask a question so that I can ask?
Yeah, who is Grace is answering?
You can ask a question. Since so yes, we can move away from this.
There was an existing.
Which question do you want to ask?
Madam, we can't move away. This is an important thing we have to iron out. Please.
He has answered, Mr. Alex. He has answered. He said it's only the family. He said it's only the family that can do it.
I know it's answered.
So you can't keep on repeating it.
Yes.
So we can answer Sam the question.
Excuse me, please. Let me talk now. Good evening, everyone. Where I want to hold on. No grace. Let people also talk, please.
Ask that. And break it. Drop that petition when they argue. If they have, they need to follow up. 2, if they have not, Baba MOHBAD, through his lawyer, just like what was done with this violation of Lagos State Corona law, should act like what? And if they do, they follow up. When they follow up, they will tell them they will act on it. They will mobilize them and they will go and act. Simple.
Okay.
So, as an NGO, you are a meddlesome interloper going on that matter. It is the family that will be enacted.
It's okay.
As a murder case, which is a crime against the state, yes, an NGO can get involved. But that petition is a petition of bullying an individual. So someone was bullied. The public wants to go and fight for the person. No, the person will file it. What the public then needs to do, where public need to act, is this. call out the police to go and revisit that matter. And that is how you can call them out. You can also write a petition saying, police, we are saying you should act on it. That is calling their attention. Not the, it will not carry much weight like the father, but you are calling their attention to it. But the father must come out, do it, just like the petition of the last time. His lawyer will say, our client, he will tell them what it was. He will list those names and say he did not hear anything about. So what the police will do, like Zone 2, we call state CID and say, this case was with you. What is the status? Give us the file. They look through the file. If they see that they did not investigate that matter, and it's a bullying matter, that they ought to persecute people, they did not. The zone will take it up. And charge them.
Sister Victoria, hold on. Let this person answer her question. Can you unmute Sister Grace so that you can ask your question so that other people can come in, please? There's no Grace here. No, I'm not talking to you. Can you ask?
Okay, I'm not Grace. Good evening. I'm not Grace though, but
okay, ask the question.
What I wanted to touch on regards all of the petition and everything. When Aristo was talking about them inviting Darosha to the police station, the petitioner and the petitionee, and that could lead to several people being entangled because of, when they are finding out things or questioning them. So now you put out about 3 questions there the police would like to know. I'm very particular because the police are meant to be held highly responsible for this cruel hoax that we are all into now, which is this justice for MOHBAD. Now, that question is, they said, who came to report to the police when this thing happened, when this boy died? So I'm saying that day, Baba MOHBAD walked into the scene with more than 100 people there. He went upstairs. We all know the story. He came back down, saw his son under the staircase, and he asked. And from my knowledge, I feel it's God that just happened that moment. And he said, let's take this body to the police station. Thinking that, okay, when they all get there, the police will arrest everybody, or the police will take statements from everybody, or the police will start asking questions. So because this happened 3 days ago, that Darosha was at the police station, I can be hearing that they said they want to find out. No, let me finish. But I'm just saying the police are meant to be held highly responsible for this.
Oh, no, don't finish. I'm corrected. No, just wait.
Yes. They went to the police station.
So that you don't misrepresent. Now, let's take time to back up and explain what I said.
Can we tap?
The matter of who killed MOHBAD, what killed MOHBAD, when he died, etc., is a different matter that is ongoing. The petition that Darosha was invited on was singular on violation of the Corona System Law of Lagos State of 2007, Section 16, and it is punishable under Section 48. And I read the punishment. I then said that some of the questions Darosha would have to answer, or whoever he implicated, will be this. Number 1, who and who had a meeting that you should tamper with that body? Number 2, who and who helped you to carry out the empowerment, since he has turned to be a mortician? Number 3, who and who were present when you were doing it? Because those 3 questions are very implicated. The people that decided that he should carry out that mortician job are accomplices to the crime committed by tampering with the corpse. Number two, the people that were looking at him doing that thing, committing a crime, and did not report the crime, they have committed a crime. If you see a crime, you report. If you don't report, it means you are obstructing justice. It's a civic duty. You should have reported. Now, whoever helped him to carry out that act is an accomplice as well. And that was what I said. I did not talk about someone going to police station reporting. I said those who in the act of embalming that body and did not tell the police, they have also committed.
You just touched where I was concerned about, and they did not tell the police. Is it not a compound situation that Baba Mohbad and everybody moved to the police station? They are to be held responsible. The police have to even be petitioned as well. Like if Baba Mohbad is listening, he should petition them as well.
Please, okay, the person do not understand. Okay. I don't want to go for that.
Okay, that's
fine.
The person
needs to understand.
That's
the
fine.
person is not understanding. The person is saying something else. Something else.
Okay. All right, we'll talk about that later. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me mute for now. Let me mute. Yeah.
My sister, as she has muted, try quickly explain your question again. Make her see where they come from.
Take the phone. I was saying something a little bit. I'm on the phone.
Yeah. Welcome back. You've been here. Please express yourself.
Yeah, I'm mute now. I am mute. We can talk.
So that they can all hear us.
Yeah, I'm mute.
My sister, we ask question. Ask your question again. Make her see how valid.
You mean me? You mean me?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is this. What I'm only trying to say, because the whole of this justice for Mohbad, the empowerment, everything, it all boils down to if somebody didn't buy, first of all, they won't embalm the person. I'm not.
You see what this explanation he gave.
It's okay.
What is going on now? What is going on now is a separate case. Okay, why do they call Darosha? Because Baba Mohbad put in a petition for Darosha to come and explain to him, why did you embalm my son? Okay, that is a separate case than the first case we have for what by Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is asking without who authorized them. The simple language of what the petition Baba Mohbad is simple. Who authorized you, Darosha, to embalm my son? Because Darosha came out in open and said that he learned how to embalm for his father. When his father died, that is when he learned. So he did embalm. He confessed that he embalmed Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad put in a petition. This is a separate case altogether. Somebody might have authorized him, giving the go-ahead to embalm Mohbad. So that is the bottom. Baba Mohbad need to get to the bottom of that. So it's another case open entirely altogether. And what is going on now is good for us. It's very, very good for us. When a lot of cases is beginning to going on federal level, state level, is going to put pressure on the real case, now. So from here, we might have a clue of who authorized Darosha. Okay?
who authorized Darusha to embalm Mohbad.
Please
Now,
let me put the icing on the cake when you finish it.
Darusha is not the one that embalmed Mohbad. That is Adora that embalmed Mohbad.
Darusha has said it. Darusha said it.
She said it's not the one that embalmed Mohbad. Adora that did it.
Listen, just listen to me now. Listen, if you want to believe Darusha, believe him at your own risk. Everybody,
I will never believe Darusha. I will never believe him.
Everybody is trying to escape. Everybody is trying to escape from the cave. What Darusha? Hold on. What Darusha just did on Friday or Thursday is to bring Baba Mohbad to his knee. And Baba Mohbad refused to get down on his knee. Baba Mohbad came to them there and said, police hold anybody that is responsible for Mohbad and Bami. Because the plan they made, they brought Adura to bring Baba Mohbad to his knee. But they got it wrong because they know definitely whoever that do that will go down for it. You understand? So what do? They got in their own cove to agree that Adura go there and take it so that your father will drop the petition. And Baba Mohbad refused to drop the petition. Baba Mohbad refused. So it's still going to continue. So at the end of the day, what is going to happen? They are going to start saying, I didn't do it. Wumi did it. Wumi didn't do it. Darusha do it. Darusha don't do it. The person do it. So on the same issue, Wumi is going to there, is invited to the federal police station on Tuesday. She's going there on Tuesday. So believe Darusha at your own risk. What we want, that is exactly what is happening. Thank God that Baba Mohbad didn't have that feeling, oh, this is my son. That is the spot they want to put him. Baba Mohbad said, police, hold everybody responsible. So, don't say Darusha says that Adura has map now. If Adura want to go to jail for 7 years in federal jail, okay? Let him go and accept that he's the one that embalmed his brother. Somebody might have given them authorization to do it. They are far. All of them. They are all invited.
Yes. They are not even talking about it that
something will lead to something. You don't understand how this thing works. I don't know how I'm going to explain anymore. Something from the
I understand what you are saying.
So just everybody should stand down. Things is going to work in our favor. It's a process. And the process is beginning to happen.
Yeah. So let me put on the cake for the lady that asked the first question, yeah? You see, that'd be what I was trying to say the other day, yeah? That let's separate some things because people are assuming things. So when they assume, their whole narrative is based on their assumption. The reason why I'm saying this is make you separate yourself from murder, whether Mohbad was murdered or he died naturally. Make you separate yourself from harm.
Yes.
This embalmment is a separate case on its own. To say within everything that's going on that we are not sure, that we are trying to find out what happened, who embalmed this boy. And that person who embalmed that boy, it doesn't mean that Mohbad was right. It just means that we want to charge the person who embalmed. That's all. The rest of the case is ongoing, and nobody knows what's going to happen from that.
Yeah. Because I've written a petition, I was harassed for the last 4 months, but the police have done nothing. So I come to you as I thank you.
Oh my God. You'll be talking. It's Victoria that is talking now, so. She's still asking on the same process that been on it with it for a little bit with aristocrats is the same process that she's talking about LGU find a petition on for the petition that MOHBAD wrote and the police never answered. So it's still the same thing, people. So you can come up and see whether we can discuss something else. Okay, people, are we there?
Yes, we're here now. My dear sister, if you still know they understand, don't be quiet.
Follow it.
Try and understand the thing.
No, I understand everything now. So if it's all being sections now, then we'll still get to the root of everything. But it's still my standpoint that the police are highly to be held responsible for all of this.
They are
injustice.
Problem.
That's where my point is, because if they can now be able to start asking about the embalmment, so they know what they're doing, they know everything they are doing. I'm not saying it's misleading or I don't understand. Yes,
but like say if you madam, if like the police woman, where somebody bring a body to police station, say this person by. Yeah,
yes.
You don't know anything about how he buy whatever. It has nothing to do with who embalm. You can't connect the embalmment of the person with what actually happened unless you find out what actually happened. But you can separate the embalmment from the whole case and charge the person now. Even he can be charged before the case is resolved. The embalmment case, they can put him in prison before even MOHBAD's case is resolved. So that one, it be separate. The police, I understand, they know they do them a job, but this one is a petition to force them to do something. Now, how they think about it, whether it was murder because of the embalmment petition, however the body came. Now that one, we know say that they neglect a lot of things. And that's one of the reasons why we did here, where we did force this case through.
So do we all understand what is going on? So we got to be patient. We are glad that things is beginning to pick up, and because
so you see that question you asked aristocrats. I want the son to be the one answering it, because aristocrat is saying something, and I think I'm sure 90-100% it may be the answer, but let's iron it out with somebody who's.
That answer that was argued with him is not correct. Any NGO that is registered under Nigerian Constitution can put a petition, not only the family. You understand? This is not coming. Yeah, it's not just the family. That's one thing. That's the one I disagree with here, and I stand on it.
But aristocrat, at least aristocrat knows legal way around of things more than I do. So I'm giving him that 10% benefit of doubt, saying maybe get them right.
Actually, I disagree with you on that.
Mr. Alex, I bet me could have continue in case if you not hear my voice for 10 minutes, please continue, guys. No power room, okay, yeah.
I disagree with him on that aspect. Probably on behind the scene, it's not everything that we start there. Behind the scene, we'll see how we can find way around it, and see how we can start shaking, because petition is what is going to shake LEGU is running away from his life right now.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
So
Susan.
He's trying to save his reputation, and we're not going to let him go freely, you know. So,
At all.
yeah, the reputation that he's trying to save will not let him save that petition. He do the right thing, because there are two people listed in that MOHBAD's petition. One of them is his brother-in-law. He's an ex-convict, committed a crime in America, went to jail, and came out of jail, and he was deported to Nigeria. You understand? His name is both victim in that disease. So that's why I agree with Aristocrat on a lot of things. This particular one, I might still talk to him and say, no. We can do it, because if we leave it to the family and the family don't do it, you know, this boy was being threatened. My own problem, he was being threatened, and they're going to find him. At the end of the day, they don't just break his leg to end up in the hospital. They actually bite him. You know, they actually bite him. So what do we do? What do we do? The bite is the most bone of contention for us now. If MOHBAD in the hospital struggling for his life is a different case. You told me you come to my house, send me a letter. Your name is there, and you say you're going to buy me. At the end of the day, you buy me. I buy through. In a strange way, I buy. Then, America here, the first people they will interrogate is LEGU and Co. So, that's why that people don't want to call the people living in Nigeria. They are scared of calling LEGU. Me, I am not going to be scared. First person to be interrogated, LEGU and those people. You people send a letter, this boy came and put in a petition, they are going to buy me. And the boy bite. So what do? We start from there. If Nigerian police is not doing it, then we force them to do it. This one now, he's trying to save his reputation. So, if we're beginning to put this, calling his name, then he will rather save his reputation than to save the people around him. That's right. That's the only thing I'm doing.
I agree with you, my dear Susan. 100%.
Reputation now. Is he not facing the law? That's the only way he can save his reputation.
Yes. When petitions start hitting him left and right, the guy will just be messed up. He will come out. What Susan is trying to do, what Susan is saying is that we smoke him out with petitions. That you want to be like you see a hole where there's a big rat inside or rabbit. Smoke that hole out. The animal there will run out for its life. So we're going to smoke him out with petitions. Susan is very correct. Right now, so the man is shaking like a jelly. Nonsense.
Yeah, because I want to ask a question. Before everybody, I want to ask a question. So, life is not important. Is the reputation. I mean, how do you take speaker English again? His reputation, his person, his personality, his feet. That is more important. Life of another man's child is not important. You fight and somebody's Adewale.
See, you see, Paru, allegedly.
We don't cover ourselves with allegedly. So make me a Paru go.
Yes, but Paru, you see, me, I know they like analyze things like that. You know why?
Okay.
Because allegedly for him buying the boy, if somebody say they talk about their reputation, that means say you know yet to prove say he do the nibi noko. So you can't start jumping the gun. Do you get what I'm saying? He is saying, hey, he's probably thinking, he and his legal team are probably thinking, hey, for now, nobody is proving anything. My hands were not on it. He mentioned my name somewhere because somebody mentioned his name in the petition, blah, blah, blah. The story goes on until proven. But the whole thing, say, they too, they take the proper steps. And Oba is taking the proper steps. Although I know say he be guilty, I know say he do something bad to that boy, but legally he's taking the right measurements. Because if me, I know by nobody, when my name appears somewhere, I debunk him. So say, that's a Larry. Me and he no get nothing to do. So the name for the petition, like MOHBAD for go justify him because I no get nothing to do with this boy. If he hasn't gotten there, you cannot start associating MOHBAD by with LEGU, what LEGU is doing, because LEGU is just trying to clear his name. Yeah, and that is what any sane person would do if they were not guilty. So I'm not saying that he hasn't done what we
I disagree with you.
But
I disagree with you. There's no way LEGU's name will not pop up.
Yes,
yeah. MOHBAD's fight. There's no way till LEGU did the needful. Okay?
It's not about the name appearing, my sister Susan. It's not about the name appearing.
People there on the petition.
It's about what you say the name has done. If the name appearing is just, it is petition. In LEGU doesn't mind. The only reason he started swinging the sword is people were detailing what supposedly he has done, like he has done that thing where it's an assumption where people not get proven fact where did they do. No cares whether his name is mentioned. When his name was mentioned, he didn't arrest anybody, he didn't do anything. Even to talk about the petition, I beg you, sis, I will run up right now. Even if his name appeared on the petition, I'm sure people are talking about it. I'm sure it won't. He doesn't care because Mrs. Amika, I will finish in 2 seconds. His name appeared. His name has appeared somewhere. He doesn't care because even Tinubu, his name appeared everywhere. But when the problem starts coming is when you use that name where he appeared in a way when you make something look like the fact when you fact. That one.
And that is the way to go about it. What we are doing is the way to go about it. And what is he doing? He's trying to use his office to silence people who is going to expose him. Okay? That is what he's trying to do. And so what are we going to do? We will not stop calling his name. Every petition we're going to...
You see, when you want to analyze things proper, like how aristocrat, I'm just using him as an example and all those things. Sometimes they are wrong. But the problem is you don't have to only stand from your point of view. You have to also see from that person's point of view. Okay? For you, that's what you are saying. Say he's using his position to do. But from his point of view, somebody has associated him to something he thinks he never do. So he never do unnecessary action.
Let him come out with a disclaimer that he never knew WUMI from Adam. This thing you are saying, no, I don't like it.
In his petition, have you read his petition? If you read his petition, there's a notion in his petition that says he has
never seen all of us be para. Let's wait for Alex to do
my dear sister, I beg you, make nobody take this thing emotional because it is something we will discuss. So I understand when people interject and the rest. Don't worry. All I'm just trying to say is, Oba LEGU, if you read his petition was saying that, hey, people when they use my name, they do this thing, they talk this thing, they talk this thing, they talk this way, you don't get facts about this thing. Make one cease and desist. Because if you hear from today, if I hear, say somebody, they talk this thing, when you know prove that thing, I will arrest them before even the case starts. And I think he has every right to do that. But my question to Aristocrat was not how legally Oba Elegushi is dealing with it. Because I think Oba Elegushi has one of the best, because if you can see how his legal structure is, you can see that the guy has the legal structure long time ago. They know what they are vexing, they know what they are doing. So Oba Elegushi is very organized in what he's doing, and he hold on. And he's using. We see what justice for MOHBAD. Your problem is Make a finish. Make a finish.
Why are you continuing to organize? Why are you on his side? Why are you siding that man?
I'm not
confronted Oba Elegushi. Why didn't he answer? He confronted him today. You people that think you know too much, today Oba Ikorodu has confronted him today. Why did he come out and respond to Oba?
I heard it.
What you are doing is called just emotional exercise. You are emotionally exercising yourself. And the problem will get
wait, hold on. One after the other. Una they take them one after the other. You people are taking this matter. No, hello, my sister. You people are taking this matter. Yes, you are taking the matter personal. You people should stop. You people should stop taking the matter personal. You people are taking this matter personal. As I said, Mama MOHBAD is eating cake with her 2 hands. With her 2 hands. Wumi, which is the wife, they are doing party. So let's all calm down. Alex is not supporting. Is not supporting Oba Elegushi. But I want people to calm down. One after the other. It's like we are attacking each other. It's like if we are attacking each other, you don't need to attack each other. On this justice for MOHBAD. Yeah.
You see, you want so many things done, but legally, not everything that you want done can be done. You have to look for also loopholes in the legal structure to nail this man. You cannot use 2x4 and use Arifa tactics to nail this man. Otherwise, where you will find yourself in no good. Before you do legal means, because at the end of the day, why you people not make people
I'm talking about the Oba of Ikorodu that confronted him today. Why did he come to say anything? The Oba came out to confront him today. He called him out today. Why didn't Elegushi come out to answer the Oba? That Oba of Ikorodu is bigger than the Oba of this Elegushi you are siding. Why did this Elegushi come out to debunk
Hold on. No, wait. Why? He's not supporting Elegushi. You are not getting it. He's not supporting Elegushi. He said the way would they do him. It's not like that we will get the matter. If you want to petition him, if you want to, okay, if we drag him for social media, go answer that. Okay, what this why we not answer Oba of Ikorodu? What you gonna do now? Shebi don't call her heart, you not answer him. So you have to follow it the legal way. You have to follow it the legal way, not shouting his name or dragging him. Go solve this matter. If you don't want to answer us, you don't go answer us. Now they say Arifa that they go begging. You know, say our son is not going to do begging, so he's not going to do that with them. The begging did not work. Let them take the matter to court. That means they are going through the legal way. So what now let they talk, we say it's not about dragging and cursing him. It's not doing anything. What are we doing to get him? That was the question that was asked before you came in or you were here listening, which you said we are going to call this Sam. Let's ask if we can petition. That is the real thing. Dragging him on social media, calling him on social media. What is he going to do for us? Nobody wants him to go free. Nobody wants him to go free. But I understand Alex will say, let's do it the way it's supposed to be. Than dragging. Of course, you can drag him. And Mr. Alex, there's something I want to tell you. Anybody want to drag Oba, let the person drag Oba. Anybody want to drag him, let the person drag the person. The word is not coming from you. Yeah. Anybody want to drag, yes. Anybody want to drag him, let them drag. No. Anybody want to drag, let the person drag. If that make the person feel better.
My brother, I know they understand me.
Yes. Alifa is dragging him. Oba of Ikorodu is dragging him. Oba Ikorodu is calling out. Our sister Tina is calling. Anybody want to call her, let them call him out. If not, then I go tell listen, let him listen, yeah?
He has gone. So this is what you are saying. He's not listening. He has gone. See, he's taking.
Why should he leave? Where did he go? He will come and talk. Calm down for somebody to let him listen just for a second. He will just keep talking and talking and talking. I was trying to tell him that that's not what this woman is talking about. Let anybody that wants to drag, he will listen. Let anybody that wants to drag Oba, because see, what I said it yesterday. When you lie down with dogs, my darlings, you take up with fleas. Respect yourself as an Oba. Now you are arresting people up and down. They never drag him. They go so drag him, They will so drag him that Ikorodu is wild right now. They are dragging him from Ikorodu left, right, and center. Because
see, our gentle
colleague,
gentle lady. I put up. See, the one that I want them to drag from him is the middle leg only.
They want to die now.
The soldier when they commit offense, that's the thing we want to drag. The soldier in leg. We're gonna drag him.
Now the third leg, we don't get respect.
There's no way Oba Elegusi's name can go away from this case. There's no way. You know,
if you hear, there's this guy I listened to, I just thought, sorry, my darling. I stumbled into it on my way home in the car. I said, who is this guy? He said, I be crippled. He was talking in Yoruba. I be crippled. Go look for a wheelchair that to come and carry me. You think say me, I be those ones, so you don't get arrest. They intimidate everybody. He said, I'm coming for you.
I listened to the people at the
and I'm waiting for you. This man. Son, he cost this man, he cost Gucci, cost the generation of bonnets of one.
I cost not a bonnet.
He is catching fire. That's on his level. Start on Gucci's level. Okay, I bet we need peace in Lagos. Gucci should behave himself. We need peace in Lagos. Circumstance is coming. It's coming. They have predicted circumstances since December, January that will be worse than the first one. They predicted it. So but Bushi is making himself available to trigger it off. If you hear what this guy was saying, it's like him wait, I ain't go see him wait. Say MOHBAD not get people. May no say MOHBAD get people. I say MOHBAD no. Hey. He wants this man, right up back. This is Sam. It's not a cripple. That people shall come and pick us. She carry with her.
At the end of it, 6 feet. Oh God, people are wicked. The ego is too much.
Organized crime. Take somebody picking, kill them long time. Today I was in my car listening to MOHBAD's music. I was weeping. I said, how dare they kill this lovely child?
You know, I don't cry because of this boy. I'll wake up in the morning, listen to the music, I'll don't bust cry.
Oh.
You know, so sad. You just go down this
say we know this boy before they shoot him or before they buy him. Therefore, don't buy him. If to say we all, with the passion where everybody they put. Therefore, no buy. Even those who make buy him now, they regret him. Just
of course. And my darling sister said that again. One waste of Molomo. with talent,
he used someone's Adewale to protect his own Adewale. His Adewale will never be protected.
Like.
His Adewale would not survive. As the other Adewale was fight, that's how his own Adewale too will be fight, even before that age.
God bless you. And then you say, God
will not see any heir apparent on that throne. No room Jesus.
I say amen to that. Our God is a God of vengeance. And not to say God is a God of vengeance. Oh bad, man. Oh bad. So bad. Kill this boy.
God. Every wicked man. Power. They abuse power. No, this is the end. It's ritualistic power. How did he get the power?
Let's try for Alex to understand. Yes, please stop.
Hello? Hello? Una won't continue. Una will continue. Are you guys, do you guys want to continue? So I leave you guys for 15 minutes. Are you continuing or you are stopping? Make we continue talking. I will leave una. Okay. Okay, make una know. I dey leave una, but make una know, say, make una remember, say una dey life. I'm leaving you guys. You are addressing other. We are not talking to yourself. We are talking to other people as well. So if they talk, make you know say some people they like they watch you. Okay, go ahead. Give me 15 minutes. I'll be back.
Are we coming back to life after this one?
Just go ahead. Give me 15 minutes. I'm coming. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll see what you talk about.
Go to comment section.
Okay. It's not like why do I go accept the night bamboo ban?
Wait, my sister. When we look comment section now.
No, wait.
Where we get.
Wait.
Right, comment section people.
Wait, make I answer that question. How do you know Adura have accepted? It's may say. So you can't just say Adura have accepted. Did you hear from Adura accepting? Adura have not. How do you know Adura have accepted? That's what Darusha said. No, I hear a voice. Now I run come back, come answer and say, why Adura go accept? You don't know what Adura don't accept. So, so until you hear for Adura mouth, then we know Adura don't accept. No, don't see
no, we leave that one for now. Now we see what's in the talk for this place. Because the same right they have is the same right we have. I mean, the same right we have is the same right they have too. So they said we're saying justice for Mo, and they are showing their love, they are showing light. Justice for Mo continuously. Justice for Mo, justice for Mo. Great Savior, this person is praying. Great, he said, just for MOHBAD in the name of, justice for MOHBAD in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, our great Savior. Amen. I stand for justice for Imole. Thank you very much. So they were applauding what we were doing, and they are showing love, and they say, love you, ma. I guess that's for Ada, and of course for everybody who is a ma. And of course, thank you to Alex too. Thank you, Sister Susan. Love you together. Everybody. With everybody we can do it. So they're encouraging everybody not to give up. Once again, thank you, ma. Okay. How can the mother put up to 9 petitions on the Oba if he does not want the situation between them addressed? The Lagos police needs to be petitioned. We will keep calling the Oba out. No retreat, no surrender. So they are clapping for Susan. They're showing love, light, justice for King Mo. No justice, no peace. Justice for Mo, justice for Mo. Thank you guys. Much love. Evil man, Oba. Justice for Mo, justice for Mo. Well done, Susan. Susan on point. At least Susan is now praising Baba Mo. Than dragging him. Susan, see, Baba Mo made some mistakes. It's good to always bring out the wrong and the right. It's good to be fair and it's good to be plain if you can. So that's what happened. It's not that we're dragging him per se. If you get your fault for body, if it's not what he did, we would not be here now. We would have gone further than where we are now. Because all the lawyer where you go get, then they bow down to Bankole and Smith. Make you understand that one now, people. Please, Ejo, Nigeria police, shame on you. Justice for Mo, justice for Mo, justice for Mo. She knows what she's doing. She has been paid heavily to cover for WUMI, Darosha, and Adura. Okay. Say somebody don't pay him to cover for these people. Justice for Mo. Somebody they cry. Say justice for Mo. Justice for Mo. Powder state. Another good day to fight for justice in a white powder state. So Nigeria don't become white powder state. Ask Darosha for me. Evil boy. Okay. Darosha that is denying that it's Adura now that embalmed the brother. Justice for Mo, justice for Mo. Justice for Mo. Well done, Ada Susan, Victoria, NG, Room Princess. May God strengthen and uphold you all to the end. In Christ's name, amen. Justice for Mo. Justice for Mo. Laughter. Mama Adura. Well done. Yeah, justice for Mo. And that's just it. Okay, let me go to the Facebook. They're saying justice for Mo, justice for Mo, justice for Mo, justice for Mo. And that's it for now. So we can continue to yan. Unmute. Who has anything to say? Alex, come back, come back. If you are dealing with women, if you have 8 wives, 9 wives, you will run away when they are quarreling. Or you run away when they are raising issues. Better come back wherever you are now.
If Alex, we no one understand Alex. That's why Alex take a break. You know that Adura and Darosha cases that they actually is a kind of they want to tweet. They want to try to make Papa MOHBAD to change his mind. They want him to be softened and say he doesn't want to lose Adura. Maybe if Darosha announced that it was Adura that embalmed Mo, and Papa MOHBAD now decided to say, okay, that he doesn't want to lose 2 sons or whatever. There is something that makes them to twist things that way. You know, when they invited Darosha, he didn't go immediately. They have to sit down and light up scripts and twist things. But I'm happy Baba MOHBAD is very, very strong. And he's growing stronger every day. So if they want to use Adura, if Adura admits to embalming Mo, he will go to jail. But all we need is justice for nobody.
He will change mark.
What we need is justice for MOHBAD. And in the side of shoes and that question he asked aristocrat will not give her that answer publicly like that because you know in that TikTok Timmy platform always there was a day they were talking there and Timmy was streaming. Somebody in the panel there was streaming to Timmy platform and they are recording. So sometimes it's not everything you ask openly like that because that matter is something that Susan's supposed to sit with our lawyer, and our lawyer will now give her the info on how to go about it. You understand? That one, Susan should iron it out with our lawyer and dig deep into the matter because this is getting too much. Instead of him to look for a way to play his name if he is innocent, he's making things worse. By arresting these boys, it's not going to make things easy for him. It's going to worsen things because you are not coming out to debunk this thing for people to say, okay, he has come out and debunk it publicly, he's not involved in this. You are trying to use it like this is the front door. You want to go and take backyard. You understand? It doesn't work that way.
It's not by threatening or arresting people that we are going to. The more they even try to threaten and arrest people, the more people will shout. Because this movement, the force that lead this movement is higher than everybody. And we are not going to stop. And we will overcome. Justice for MOHBAD.
Justice we shall get.
Yeah. So that is it. You see, this the matter is going every day. God is bringing things out. They will talk. WUMI should wait because we are waiting for the day she's going to make her confession. If she like, make she close mouth. One day the belly go boss, he go talk, but the mouth no go, nothing go do the mouth because now that mouth where she go use tell us the thing happening to MOHBAD. So that is it. Alex, what Alex is saying is that we try to understand Alex. Alex doesn't want us to get into trouble like Arifa. He wants us to not to follow their own way, but to follow another way. But another thing Alex doesn't know is that these people are mafians. You understand? They are mafians. They don't know peace. And you can, when you're working with them, you don't do things in a soft way. No. For them, it's you look weak. They see soft and cool, gentle manner as being weakness. So give them bomba to bomba. That is the way they understand things. We are not going to be violent, but we are going to shout. We come out and shout, and we follow them, and we also petition them. Whatever we know, we will do it in a lawful way that will also bring them out, because we have to drive them out of the hole. They can't hide there forever. Let them come and tell us what happened to our Imole. So that is it.
What I was trying to tell Alice today is that if the Oba of Ikorodu came out with Ikorodu boys, they went to this LEGU's palace to confront him. He couldn't come out. So, and Alice is here siding it. That was what made me get angry. He's supposed to know that we need to drag that man. He has decided that thing. It pains me a lot.
I doesn't understand them the way we understand them. Let that Ikorodu chief to talk to that inquest law.
The king of Ikorodu is bigger than that.
Let the king talk to that inquest.
He should come and tell them how he know this black widow, WUMI. He said, come out and debunk it if you don't know WUMI. The man couldn't come out. He had so I'm trying to tell him, we need to drag this man. He keeps fighting this man. They make me vex.
And he is not writing the paper. We don't want that paper that he went and wrote that is not the father of him. He should come out and make a press conference and tell us that he is not the father of Liam. We want to hear it word for word.
We're not talking about whether he's the father of Liam or not. My sister, no vex. Okay. Forget about Liam. Let's take this baby out of this thing, please. I try to leave that child as much as possible. What me I'm saying is, if you know, say you your hand clean, to the press conference in your compound, debunk black widow. I don't know this woman called WUMI. Steady, I don't know her. So I don't know why my name is being mentioned all over the world. Be bold and come out and say, let him go sit up and ask, we go put that for your eye. Come out and say.
And that MOHBAD petition, you understand? That one is on its own.
Your name is in the petition. Your name is at the station. Okay, we'll try.
Come out and tell you, I'm not the one that sent Kamla you.
understand my brother very well. I understand Alex. What Alex should have just kept quiet for a second, I pleaded with him. If he had let me say it, you understand the angle. You that, madam, my sister, you were the talk, so I have to understand the angle why you've been vexed. Alex, just a second. All I wanted to say to Alex is that, Alex, we are with you. We agree with you with what you're saying. LEGU is acting on proof. Show me your evidence that I was the one that fired this boy. Show me the evidence. If not, people shut up. Fine, we know that. But what I was trying for Alex, my brother, and his leader, to understand is let everybody that wants to drag Gucci, make them drag a mental drag a mental C, make them drag a mental anywhere they will spin. They want to drag him, to let them drag him. Because
let them drag him because he is standing by evidence. MOHBAD petition is the evidence. Let him come because the boy wrote a petition linking his name there.
One jagger like my sister, jagger with the third leg. Because I don't want to put her for job with all these small skelewu girls. What all these skelewu people? That's what I'm trying to say. Everybody's go outside his fault. Everybody's dragging him and they're insulting him because come and debunk that you don't know Wumi. You can't keep quiet. I am fighting on the ground, saying that they should bring evidence. You don't do that. But you to disclaim Sam Larry with the matter. If you popped out and disclaiming Sam Larry for this silly girl. And debunk Wumi if you did not speak it for me. That's what we are saying. You just speak it for me. I did not. I don't even know who Wumi is. I don't know who I'm about to wipe it. Now, I see people applauding you. You know fit. You know fit press conference. You know fit. You're asking for evidence. The evidence by you there.
You never know.
God will be evidence flying up and down. We have evidence. Even the picking are evidence.
My sister, you are right. See the pikin, they resemble the man every day with the nose with the white photo.
Make we know
with that one water eye where they get together. Is it not evidence? What should they want to tell me?
Somebody say, na love fight the boy. I tell him say, na juju love. He say, no, you don't agree. I say, okay, if you don't agree, I agree with you. Yeah, the young your own.
That one na fake love. Fake love where they follow for back.
I am matter love.
Yeah, matter love.
Like now, as I get different sisters and brothers from different mothers, then see they check up on me. You get? They check up. So if anything happen to me, they not go sit down. Even though say our papa no day. They not go sit down. You know, at least the ones who get British passport, anywhere where they go shake body small. Because they don't they para for some things where they happen. You get? So like if more family like that, when we say as just a shout like that, thank you. And they run, they go find people. Even when they say, don't worry, daddy, don't worry, mommy. If they still insist, and then they drink and they say this boy,
that boy don't see shege for their hand, because they don't open eye for that boy. They shine eye for the boy. They threaten them now, and now the public and now God they shine eye for them, make them get ready, because God not go leave their hand for this boy pile. If they whether them get money, they go not say God will use money to this world. God go shine eye like this, the one where they no go feel look. The wickedness is too much. If I look at If you go now, everywhere, the boy picture is everywhere. I can't. That is, I don't cry tired. Anytime I see this boy, I feel so sad. So sad what they waste. So, but that thing no go get this country again. We no go get children, we go come out, they raise the name of our nation. We say we are the giants of Africa. And yet, we keep destroying all the good things that God is sending to us. What is happening? No, we don't agree for this one.
But I want to talk something. People will be saying they don't know, say they will buy more. Now, agree with everybody. Now, you have to good again. They don't know, say they will buy this boy. They don't buy property for that small boy name. Now, that one, they pay me pass. Now, go buy land. They go put MOHBAD name. They go put this boy name. That means they don't plan now. From beginning, say one day, now what you go up with the gist. Yeah, they don't plan now. That's your time.
And then they buy the property for the boy name. Boy will be there. Then they carry the begin name as they talk. They carry that boy name, they buy property. You know, they tell him, Papa. You don't see that kind of thing.
They no go buy property for that boy because more go born many children. And I don't be saying na Igbo na Delta. We go say you're not first son will collect everything. This one all na Yoruba guy be more. Because children. Now they put name for first for property for name for property. You know that it don't make sense. Now this thing numbers you don't they look say yes, they know what they do, they plan and they come.
That's the meaning. The offer to the chunk of the boy assets.
Yes, my sister, you are right. And they benefit from it, even right now, even before now, as the boy poof, they know what they do with that boy property and money where they come since. They know what they do. Which money do they squander?
They squander the money everywhere.
You don't see how she don't dry. Don't you see how skinny she is now? Is she happy with money? Is she happy? You don't see bones they come before. When Mo just died, you see how bulky she was. But with the eye where he swear, Mo really dealt with them before he died. He really dealt with them. Not to before she healed, that's small.
Very small. The boy big punch where we say, he covered that face for a long time. Now the thing we make that time when they for Mama MOHBAD back, they talk, he carry the cap, cover the face, where they try to fake. Okay. Mama MOHBAD, I don't even understand. You know, say all these things where they do carry Adura, Darusha, then they carry all of them the near body so that if then they go down, they go tag them follow body. Mama MOHBAD.
Those people that were in the vehicle, the way they say, Mo don't buy, Mo don't, didn't you say swallow their face where? He dealt with them. The boy really dealt with them. You know, so when somebody won't buy like this, he go use all his strength. He dealt with them. You know, so only one person I deal with them like that.
Not true. The boy them they make no mistake in plenty pattern and they strong pattern. If now only women that are them for no fee.
You know, somebody
only women that are them for no. They plenty more like them.
Somebody asked a question. Somebody said, with the struggle and everything, be like say one or two people try to defend MOHBAD. It be like say out of those waiting for their house, one or two try to fight for them. But we don't know who the person be, and the person knows if he come out because of fear. And maybe they don't bribe the person as well.
You know whether Adura, we won't fight for them. When they come tell and say they go do this, they go do this, they go do that. You know Adura, but he might no rich. In power no rich. Now small boy now, you know go free talk. Even if you hate him, but I know because you know the first day of the inquest, no the wedding. If you like send on the tell him mama say go talk everything. Yes. You understand? The mama comes there and the mother was helpless. When a fool nine be. He was helpless. You don't know what he feels. They plenty pass out now. But don't you mean go do? The man come up talk. But stop now. You know they say somewhere in the thing say the boy just stay down. That's what we say, but I know they even they hear waiting in the talk. That boy is something they eat her up. Eh? Something they eat her up. Now small boy now to carry such a burden. Eh? Now small thing. Your own brother. Koro, physical, face to face. You see what thing they do. Then they come. No, say all this thing where they do now pretend. And the boy don't witness the quarrel, the fight for the house. From the Genesis when he can stay with his brother with that devil wife. Eh? He don't witness everything, can't see everything, and you know that boy they are not understanding. Just they try, they just they manage. If not, we say them they guide them well. The boy for don't talk. Why no? The boy for don't talk because the boy is not him. But the boy is like because no, that one need agree. Make the boy move out at all. The same juju when he do for the brother, now don't they do for this small boy too. Carry don't you know they say they don't they promise and say he go blow, he go do music. He don't they start to they sing, they say now him now go come take him brother place. Everything where the brother go get, they go pass and over to them. You know what they don't promise and they don't get them. That make them feel they hear those nonsense when they talk. If to say be better picking, yeah. He's not supposed to listen to all those things where they tell him. He will come bring music, Papa and I know say, I say one note, don't come up for this boy head, yeah, no correct. Your brother, they never bury. I don't know why they now this people they behave like this. They don't bury person, your mother celebrate birthday. They bring music out, they celebrate the king. I never see this kind of thing for my life before. Now I know to confess like that. If God do really they need to confess like that. We have people where you know who they be around you. They don't trust them. They don't trust them. And they don't if for get the courage and the strength to do it. But I think they with them for that house, you know, go shoot you up.
Now that oath go come by. As they take the oath, now that oath go buy all of them. Anyone will not.
They don't want me to come out because
buy all of them.
If he come out go Ikorodu, he will tell those boys, those Ikorodu boys, he will tell them everything. You understand? You know, say na boy now. Those boys go hot and he go talk. Which kind of oath they talk as if they oath they for this one. The bad thing. If they say the boy is there for that boat, now they not say if he go missing, Papa go attack him. People go call for and they go say, see, you have to talk. Then you they don't go see him again. That's why they let him sit there for that house. They monitor his phone and everything where they do. If he go there with his father, he go talk and no oath go figure him anything. That's why they don't want me to go. So my brother they waka, no oath go figure him. You know say they know say more power when they don't fire. Then that's their shape of power. So I don't just buy more than people buy this one. They don't judge them like of his brother. All of them judge themselves up. They don't know say everything get expiring dates. Everything get expire. Himself no one they don't. Nah, charm. Nah, they just manipulate the boy up and down. And waiting black widow just they hold him down, and the mama na him cut and that's the mama now.
If he's not a greedy boy, his brother bring her from suffer. He said, "Come enjoy." you see that they plan evil against your brother, you follow them. So he's a greedy human being.
You know that teenagers are always very curious and they want to have everything. Yes, but this nonsense girl, now she be the one where they manipulate the whole house, everybody, everything where they don't destroy everything, finish. But make she no worry. This one na MOHBAD, they hook am for truth, and you know they leave am lie. It's just a matter of time she go talk. He go sing like a bird where they no go feel pull up. Don't know say that girl, that girl na ain't carry trouble go put for that house. If for carry in life, go meet another person, live more with him in people, make him live in life with him in people as God carry and come. She carry her nonsense, her rotten life, carry come near where that boy is. Come make people know they sleep again. God will disgrace them. Just a matter of time, maybe they do. Anyhow, as in they had and they go, the more God they dig deep. You understand? How many? You now remember the 10 plague where God play? We never even know how many plague where God don't play until when he reach the 10, he go explode. Make sure they can't come. The main one they come. How can they just buy somebody's child like that, like as if the boy, he has nobody, They just buy him, go buy it, then go talk. So they don't plan finish because as at the time they called the father, they told the father that he's fine. Under 3 hours, in time, they don't go so very clothes, bath him, shave his hair, do everything, go and bam him. Under 3 hours, Abi, before the father go reach there, they don't already do arrangement finish. Oh, Nigeria, nothing where they don't go fit to. I'm telling you. Sometimes when I think of that thing, I say, now wow. Now wow. How they would just treat a human being like that, like this? What has this man? I mean, I've never seen anybody say, MOHBAD, my husband. So that man is your husband, and your husband, you cannot call the father, no matter how bad your father-in-law is. You cannot pick food. Daddy, come on, my husband, you did not call. When the man just come and see the son already by, he say, take it to your village. Let them call the spirit. Imagine the insult. Imagine the mentality of that stupid girl, telling the man to carry the boy and go to their village, let them poke the spirit. Hell, that man see shady for that girl. It's just that man is not the talking type. It's not the type that come out and begin to expose things. If not, that man for expose many things. So, are you guys hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. We are here.
So that is it, because when you look at the situation, you look, that man is God. God was with that man from the beginning. When that man reached that house, the spirit of God take over. You know, the man, at least he was able to compose himself a little to take that corpse to the police station and every. If not that the Yoruba tradition forbid a father to see the corpse or keep the corpse, that man for no bury that boy. I'm telling you, that man for no bury that boy. It's because of their tradition there. That is one of the reasons that bound that man to that burial. make them to go. They don't work, do their work finish. They don't worry. The one will create a no agree.
And if Baba did not come to that house that day, they forsake the boy waka loss. Therefore, throw away and say waka loss. Thank God for God when the man came to that house.
See, if to say that man no come, yes, that thing when you say not true. The Black Widow for carry that in passport and in visa go born. Talk say him go buy visa, him don't travel go Canada, him go carry him. You understand? Therefore, just say something. And you know the man is not used to all those things. If you don't know how to do, his son don't run go come to Canada, then for just say they no see him again. Nothing, nobody for no way in there. But no be person like mom. Anyway, where they for carry go. This one pass, be careful. I'm telling you. That is to show you, say, even no matter even if they throw away that boy, the spirit for still come out. Because this one is special. Bible said, touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm.
But anointed you go to mind himself. How about that? I'm not gonna say because I get anointed now. Me, I go the frolic with some with people.
He was a young boy, teenagers, a young adult. They are full of life. They are still growing. God is not evil. You should know that. That's why God allows us. We can do what, but you must have the fear of God and respect God and recognize Him. God will not restrict you from doing some certain things. So you want that into the wrong place. And these people, if it was honoring something, that girl would not have been able to catch you. You should understand that there is a diabolical involvement in this relationship. If not, the boy would have walked away. And this boy is a gentle
there's
boy.
No diabolical thing. Say the boy just love. Say MOHBAD just love Dark Widow.
Okay, ask him whether if his girlfriend they go sleep with another man, and you know, come back, whether you go see the lover. You get any man will go use him clear eye, see his girlfriend go the
another man.
Come back, he go see the take him. Which kind of love is that? At least what I know, men hate is for their woman to go after another person. Because you know something's wrong here. It wasn't an ordinary something. As close as Mo is with the father, this girl was able to separate and put a distance between them. Yeah? So it was not an ordinary something. They should leave that girl alone.
And you don't say the girl
love that thing. You won't get that love.
She could give Papa Mo. Use and count all of them down.
She cannot.
You don't. And sister, you're right. I wish him to all of them. Even in friends, there's
pepper soup because now pepper soup she dey cook for that. She dey support that mama sister. Now her mama sister carry and waka well. That one where we get beer parlor, we get restaurants.
on fine.
You know, say that one too, they collect MOHBAD money to allegedly. They collect MOHBAD salary.
Account, yes.
So now that one help and cook when they camp the family down. And not fear people. Some people, if you cook that kind of food, give them. Before you bring her, they don't know. They go tell you, say, yeah, eat the food. That food you brought, eat it. Even for dream, you cook, go give them for dream. Say the person be wish, be prayers. You cook, go give somebody for a dream, and the person get that kind of power, get that kind of gift, you go tell them for inside the dream, eat your food. You must eat this food. You go make sure say eat them. When they come for physical life, you go know who.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go to that. And mine no go touch ground. Some of us, they don't fire us now for spiritual realm before. They don't fire us. Now God no free. They wonder, say, you see they are alive? You see they are alive? You see that don't fire us.
You know what? Human life, they for God.
That's it.
If God no sign them, anyhow they do them, they go see you, they walk out, then go be surprised. That's why them for allow this moment, them for allow then just these people wicked, they carry out many atrocities on that body. And they will reap. They now them cook the food. So nobody go follow them chop. Now the food where they go. The food where show they go chop and whether they like them or not. Because it's too much. The wickedness is excess. It's too much. It's too much.
Now, person when they call for food, need for everybody to eat. The person when they call for the food, that thing will go.
All the people will follow put hand there. Then anybody will follow put hand, follow them cook and then go all eat inside. All those people where they support them, they come out, they talk like all of them go eat from inside. You know, you see, these people don't understand. They don't understand what thing they do. You know, say when they kill Oriah, you know, don't let us forget our sorry, I'm sorry. When David buy Oriah, you know the whole way God give him. So, waiting God prepare for him, he take up. Upon saying pray, he repents, but the consequences stand. Bible say a sword shall never depart from your house.
Now, so come on, unless they come unexpected.
That's why you know what happened to David's children.
From 25,
the first one raped the sister. Problem come out, they fight. This one fight this one. Absalom rebel against the father. They buy him with the council. All the council will follow Absalom. They buy. David family had serious issues. If not that, he was a very prayerful and very strong in God. In family for Komoto, you think it's easy to buy somebody like that? They don't know the consequences of what they have done. It's not about this money where they carry, they dance up and down, people come back. It's a everlasting cost that will follow their generation.
Do you know what?
You can't just
My sister, what I gathered again is they say the party where they do, where they sing, where they see WUMI, they sing, they jump, they did. Say she they prove, say now she they follow more, they write in song, say she be rapper. You don't see that they actually say, you see how they do it with all power. They won't use an color B. They won't use and fight to the end to color B Mo. Everything about Mo.
Yeah, right.
That's their plan, part of their plan with that. But they throw part of the reason why they throw party, and they do Sarah. That party, there are a lot of things in cover.
My dear sister, nobody bribes God. If they like me to throw party every day, nobody bribes God. That is something people don't know. You can't bribe God. And you can God can never is a waste of time because anything that God is not inside cannot stand. The Bible said a council, any council, that is against God cannot stand. It cannot stand. this council that is against God, it cannot stand. They like do any sacrifice, whatever. God has not yet, it's not ready for them yet. There are things that has to go on first. I tell you, when God ready, they go run, their little leg will not be able to carry them. You don't know God. The Bible said that heaven and earth shall flee away in his presence. That is the Almighty God. Everything. Where were we when God created the world? Don't you ask yourself? I mean, when you sleep, do you know how your body is?
No, when God created the earth, we were at a LEGU palace.
So how will you now decide what will happen? You cannot have power over something you cannot control. Oh yes. The world, all these people think that they can control this one. It's rubbish. If God said no, you can't do. Don't you see a little boy like that? This immole, as young as the boy, if he make them sleepless, that is the power of God. They can't go to bed in peace anymore. That is the power of God. Can they stop him? They can't, because it's God that commands the movement. They can't. Leave this thing, I tell you that when the time comes, they will do what they must do. We are here, we are watching. We don't have any power to force them, but when God's time comes, he will make them do what he wants. Because God keeps silent or keep quiet doesn't mean that he has forgotten that thing. No. The right time, Bible said the vision is yet, but for an appointed time, though it tarry, wait, it shall surely come to pass. That is the word of God. And that is written.
My sister, wait first. Maybe we ask other people if they have any prepared. Oh yeah. Any other contributor? We need contributions here.
My dear sisters, I will say and I will continue. This journey is highly spiritual. Highly spiritual. Spiritual in the sense of dark forces want to prove themselves that they are big. And they don't know that they are fighting against the creator of dark forces. Who knows about the dark forces? They are very dumb. Who knows every nitty-gritty about dark forces? They don't understand that. So if they understand, Gucci boy will stop all this. Is Yoruba will call it sme. I call it sme. Yes. All this is sme is doing. If he realizes that what they have done, they have just, it's like they say that you have just done what, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. That boy was a secular person, a secular child singing. At the same time, that boy has God's mark upon his body. He has the mark of Christ upon him. It's a guy that strayed, and you know when you stray, you know, no matter, now you're going the entire rope for goats, a big dog neck or chain. No matter as that dog they run, you want to withdraw the dog back, I be come back to no fall me down. That's exactly. The Lord has a ring around Mo. The Lord has a ring around him. The ring that will bring him back to him. Up in the church, no matter what he has. No matter the kind something away, you see, Mo will bow down to God. Mo is a child of destiny. Mo has a calling. That's what they don't understand. And if they understand that, they shouldn't have tried what they tried with this boy. I want them to listen and listen very, very well. Our Gucci guy, calm down for yourself. Calm down for yourself, because if you continue arresting people, it's going to continue to backfire on you. Because this is not a physical fight. Understand it. Accept your fault. I listened to somebody's platform. A prophetess came out and gave you a message. Accept your fault. You have done wrong. You have sinned against God. and you have sinned against that young boy for tampering with his wife. Because I will call him his wife because he paid dowry on that girl. When I listen to the father in Brekete, he paid dowry on that child. So is his wife. Traditionally, African culture is his wife. So he has made a big mistake by doing that to Mohbad. And I think God will answer his prayers. So let him go use what Yoruba call Agidi. Ija, Agidi, boy. Ija. That means they fight. I don't know who will interpret in English. Agidi, Ija, Agidi, ba, Niguchi, Ija. Who got him in that lane? Who calm down? Who no buy, let their sorrow. Who they look back about Mohbad? The prophet yet, that prophetess that spoke out. He said, if you want to come and arrest me, I'm not scared though. It's the message of God I gave you. Come and arrest me. So please, Gucci guy, Gucci. And unfortunately for you, something came out of that union, a beautiful, innocent child. So why are you guys doing this to this little boy? Don't you guys know that this boy has a future? That everything that goes on the internet stays on the internet till the Lord comes? Even if our generation passes, Gucci guy, that's all this wahala you have caused upon that boy will still be in the internet. How do you want that boy? I mean, what kind of life do you want that boy to live in future? And you know, it's not nice.
I think I have an answer for that one. They want the boy to live a fire life. Fire.
I'm telling you, exactly. Jaguda life, fire life. It's wrong. Don't turn the destiny of that child with your hands and your attitude and your behavior. Don't do that. This message is for Gucci. Please, Gucci of the island, Atele Gucci, please, I beg you. In your bed tonight, think deep. Stop fighting. The more you fight back, as per arresting people, asking for evidence, the more you rope yourself in. Don't you know that? The more you are guilty, don't you know that?
No, our learned gentle lady. Please, I'm sorry, I'll keep interrupting you small because I have some answers for those ones. You see, he will not think in his bed because his middle leg will not let him think.
Oh, power room. Serious matter. Power room. Accept your fault and arresting people. Tell you. No, you know what? Because guys that kept quiet, now coming out, I was to say, people, yeah, the amount of guy cost you, oh my God. Boy, who is supposed to be your son or your younger brother, your generation, born and yet unborn. Why are you putting your children's life in jeopardy? Why? Why are you putting your daughter's life in jeopardy? Why are you putting causes of
my learned sister, my learned gentle lady, the girls are not useful. Can't you see? The girls cannot sit on the throne. The girls are not worth to be, they are not worthy, and they are not worth to be heir apparents.
But they have their own life too.
That's why you marry second wife. You do. Now, different women, they carry. You can't say, make you can't lie down for bed, make you can't dey think. When the middle leg, they always a titrate. Even this one now, you not sure of this one. You not sure for him again because wahala done too much.
Yeah, Father, please calm down. Stop arresting people. You know why? The more they arrest, the more they mess your life up. And we've been hearing about prophecies since November, December, January that a second round in Lagos will destroy Nigeria. So why do you want to be the one to trigger it off? Why? to trigger a second round in Lagos. Please don't do that to us, my Lagosians. Don't do that to us living in Lagos. Don't. Calm down. Release this to guys. Next time. No MOHBAD before. These are all freedom fighters for the wrong thing that has been done to an innocent soul, to an innocent child who kept asking that, what have I done to you? What do you have that belongs to me? The boy asked that question. What is in his house or in his hand that belongs to my LEGU? She asked the question. I had the tape. I listened to the tape. Someone was playing it on one of the blogs. What is it me more? WUMI&OBaa you don't follow, you do rough play for bed. Women don't tell you one time. Say, don't follow, you do rough play. What's my hand? Where belong to LEGU? Women don't answer this person. He no answer the boy until the boy finally gang up and was quiet. Pick yourself. Please respect your wives. Please respect yourself. Respect yourself. I know a little about you, but I don't want to talk much. I would have reminded you from few things. I don't want to say it. Let me just leave it. When the right time comes, I will say it. Respect yourself. Respect your friends. You have very good friends. And those friends, respect them because they are tired of people dragging you, but they will not say it in front of you. They are saying it at your back.
And the more he arrests this boy, the more this, the youth of these days, they are very stubborn. The more he arrests them, the more they are going to be digging to show Wahala in the God. They will be yeah, ganging up. It's not as if when you arrest them, they are all the way. No, they are angry. They are planning. You killed one of their own. Allegedly, you killed one of their own. Okay, fine. Oh, shit. Bye. Sorry. You buy one of their own. Okay, fine. You did not buy it. Okay, fine. Why are you arresting people? Because they have no evidence. What bloody evidence are you looking for? The evidence I will show you is why did you sleep with MOHBAD's wife? Why? That is the evidence. You want an evidence? Why did you sleep with MOHBAD's wife? Why? A married woman. You have two pretty queens in your palace. Why did you sleep with somebody's wife? Why? Please. Gucci boy, please, I beg you. Gucci boy, please. Calm down. Release Arifa. Release who again did yourself. I think they said it's 3 of them now. Release them gently. So that respect will be there. It's only Arifa. Figure of Wahala in Lagos. Our handle them. If these people start, how many people now won't kill? How many people now won't kill? Because guys are angry. Wow. Yes, release these people and then come out and give a statement, a press statement, like you did for Sam Larry. You wrote a letter, a disclaimer. Do the same thing for WUMI. Come out as a press conference, not all these papers you go to. Come out as a king that you are. You are a king for crying out loud. As a king that you are boldly. Kings are bold men. They take soft things to make king. They crack the bold men as kings. And I know you are bold. I know you are bold. Gucci guy, I know you are very bold. As that bold man that you are, and disclaim WUMI or accept WUMI. Chicken, huh? If you disclaim her or that you very well with her or that you know her. But because it's no longer boldness right now. As bold as himself, his middle leg has swallowed the boldness. You see, what has Oba's middle leg got to do with you? Why are you after his middle leg? As the middle leg that brought us to where we are now. Why?
Good to see you.
Please, justice for middle leg. Why are you doing this?
Justice for middle leg, yes. Justice for middle leg.
I won't take that from you. This is unfair.
Okay.
Now.
If middle leg inside, make middle leg on top. Then I in they are out of
middle leg. Still on justice for MOHBAD. Why are you bringing middle leg here?
Now part of the reason why MOHBAD, maybe that one too can talk. That one too can talk. Maybe middle leg fit talk. Not be middle leg talk where they have come out.
Please respect middle leg, please.
Oh yeah, well, gentle learned lady. Please continue. Okay, maybe she's busy. Can somebody else carry on? What contribution do we have? If we look at the topic as well, the front caption, what do we have to say? Okay, I have this question, sorry, before the next person go on. The people they have arrested, our sister said there is a third person. We don't know who the third person is. But how soon can they come out of from where they are? Because justice of MOHBAD for them too. How soon can they come out? Because if not,
the third person wasn't arrested. Please. Okay. The third person wasn't arrested. That's Veron. Veron went to Ikeja to do some things there. He wasn't arrested. He went by himself to do some things there while he was on phone with his sister. And while he got to the CP, then he said, I'm about to be arrested. Because he saw some police maybe coming, whatever. And suddenly, the sister couldn't hear his voice no more. And that was it. So it was later they got to know that it was LEGU that asked him, that requested of his arrest. Meanwhile, he went there to do some other things for himself. So he wasn't arrested. Not until he got there, he was about approaching the CP and something happened. So his legal teams are working with him and they are still on his case. But what amazes me most in this case is, locking up people just like that. Within 24 hours, sue them to court, charge them to court. Or you allow the power.
Power will find him there. Won't show power.
But right now, you are just, getting everybody arrested, those fighting for justice. Believe me, if there is nothing attached to this thing, why are you arresting people? If they have said something against you, or insulted you, or assault you, sue them to court. Simple as ABC. We all have our human rights. Their human rights have been so violated. Why? And we are praying. They ask us to keep praying. Nigeria go better, go better. Which can go better with this? How is Nigeria going to be better? When people making laws are the ones breaking laws. Their lawmakers are at the same time lawbreakers. If you are not comfortable with what they are saying, then sue them to court. You just hold them down there and you keep, requesting for extension. Their warrant extension or whatever you call it. It's really unfair. It's unfair. You are marching, stepping on their human rights. You are violating their human rights. Because of what? He who has a clear conscience, what will happen? Believe me, this thing you are asking for. That is it. This thing is asking for. It will definitely get it. Just like I said yesterday, hey, Tobasun, kilomasun kogiri, Tobasun ewure kogiri, abisha agboni, kilomashe, toba boju wen, tiho lo ma fi tu ifun everybody.
The horn is referred to as the whole. Oh, my people, so is for anybody. This thing want to trigger. This, I just pray. You know, I said it earlier. I said it last month. This thing is going to be I don't know the English phrase to use for it because I don't want you to sanction it. Hey, I just pray everything will be fine. And once again, I will advise our people to please get enough food at home. Get enough food at home. Because nobody will knock on your door and make an announcement. Can you come and share Lola? People are so upset to the level of doing anything. This is it is going to be great chaos. That it will be uncontrollable. It will just be like an erratic fire. You know, when you light fire during Harmattan, do you know how it spreads so fast? Like that's how it is. It will be uncontrollable. I'm telling you. Even Oshori Oba only see Adi Oba go mashida go ni duro mu bata. I'm telling you. You don't want to hear what? What I'm saying right now, there will be any route of escape for anybody. The politicians, ordinary man, no layman, no arrow, imbecile, everybody. Even a word is enough for a wise. That is for a wise that is ready to listen. God bless you. You don't round up everything this night. God bless you. Believe me, the earlier you get it, the better for everybody. Nonsense. If you know you are clean, you don't need to arrest anybody. Let them say. God bless you. God bless you. Let them say. You don't know me. You don't know me. According to you, you've never slept with her. You don't know her. Then why are you arresting people? What stupid disclaimer? I say disclaimer. What stupid facts they should go and bring? The fact that you slept with a married woman, aren't you ashamed of yourself? Even the head number one. Do you know how it was bullied for everybody? It was bullied. It's like the fact that you slept with me is an evidence. Number one in Nigeria was bullied to the level that he came and said he won't even go on the internet to watch anything again. That is number one. The great KPAI, sorry for him. Of all the KPAI in Yoruba land, on your Ife, do you know how he was insulted, bullied? But yet, they will come back to their senses. And believe me, at the end of the day, those that even insulted him, bullied him, everything, welcomed them to their palace. Only pay a former people budget. Here you are. I think by Oba of Ife, only I gave him flowers, bouquet of flowers. He needed queens and he gathered them to his palace. Let's interpret this over. Come on now, this is so disgraceful. Look at the queens of Oni of Ife. Reputable, respected women of timber and caliber. How do we categorize your own? Women of powder, women of Amubo, women of Olosho, Awon Arakeja, Allen Avenue, fuck it. Ikeja, Lekki, Transformer, oh my God, every horrible name you could ever use in this world. Why associate yourself with such? Why? That is what you're supposed to do. You are arresting youths of tomorrow. These same youths are the ones that girl is too low for that man to go and mess around with. No. I just know there's something somebody will do. I just hope what is calling for we'll be able to handle it. I just hope so.
I just hope so. Release these innocent youths. Let them be. Let them be. If you know you have not done anything wrong, so why are you being fidgeted? Why are you scared? Why do you want to close people's mouth? Why do you want people to stop talking? If you are clean, you are innocent, you need nothing to fear of. Why are you arresting the unrest? Believe me, it's going to be more woto, more wata, more keke, more bibi. You know nada. Believe me, you know nada. More is fast approaching. The earlier you got it, the better for you. If you know it, you know it. Please, you can go on. Someone has to talk.
My dear sister, what are we going to say? That girl is too low. It's too low for that man to go and be rolling with. I mean, you sit on the throne and you went and roll in the mud with pigs. Imagine, look at what has happened now. Of all the first class girls and babes that are Lagos. Now this as they call them.
Somebody, I can imagine someone presenting a woman, and at the end of the day, when you hear the voice, everybody will run around.
A very meeting, but good enough to be your son. Huh? Okay, you know, even like this boy for say anything concerning that boy for not even go near. Okay, if you don't want, you call the girl and tell him, leave this boy. I don't want you to go to this boy. Leave this boy alone. So why did they have to punish that boy, humiliate that boy, torture that boy, when he can just tell the girl, leave the boy alone? Yeah, and that girl is also there. Nobody knows the lie she cook up and how she manipulate things. Because how will you be rolling two men at a time? You go this side, go talk another thing, go this side, go talk another thing. You say you love her, now your husband, you go to see your lover, go they beat him. No, when go come back house. That girl, she have no conscience.
My sister, she was holding more than two men at the same time. She was holding more than two men. She held so many men at the same time. Then, when you say class or no class, I tell you the two of them don't get class. Because from the story we gathered sometimes, of course, we're all covered by allegedly, right? They say even this guy, that's why they dress anyhow, he go just wear ordinary pants, the waka for their environment. Now they call the corner, they warn and say, now you will become king tomorrow. Dress well. And even before now, he does they do other people's wives. Maybe part of the juju way they do that, they use other people's wives too, because from the wives, they go get glory transfer from their husbands. You understand? It's a spiritual thing. So, one of
correction. Sorry, point of correction. No be say two of them no get class. So somebody get class there. Now only one person no get class. So that's the correction I want to make.
No, two of them don't get class. I stand by my word. I'm not changing it.
No. For the lady get class.
Please. I leave it
listen.
The two of them
for the lady get class. Point of correction. The lady get class. Now the man no get class. The lady get class because the lady wants to mingle with the upper class. So she get class. Then the man no get class. Get it right. The man is supposed to be classical. Okay? No, the lady is going higher. So she's moving, she's stepping up. There is the man that is, going to the lower class.
So one of them get class, now the other one don't get class. Okay. And then I want to quickly speak on the viral video going on. I think we've all seen it. The little boy, the innocent boy, moving towards the door and saying Dada. Dada.
Oh, no, wait. My sister, this other sister was speaking. She has not finished that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I interrupted her to just slide a point into what she was saying. Please continue, or you just wrap it up.
Okay, so, I mean, he's supposed to at least ask this girl to leave that boy for him. You understand? Rent a house, take care of her. He has money enough, they take care of her and you go out and leave this boy alone. This boy is too small. The boy is old enough to be his son. Eh? And go and be rolling with his girlfriend? No, now. Eh? And you are not bold enough to call this girl and say, I don't want to see you with this boy. So is that how that man is afraid of that girl? Because tell me why do they have to beat the boy? The boy is not at fault. The girl is the one playing double game. Eh? They're supposed to. It's not the boy they're supposed to be beating because he knows nothing about what their secret, whatever they are doing. And he has not gone to confront him for it. You understand? If he has gone to confront him, then we would have known that, okay, he made a mistake. That action, no. You should release those boys because you see this youth of nowadays, they don't stand, they are not afraid. If you beat them, they rebel. You do something, and they rebel. And they are also united that as you're seeing them like that, they will rebel in that Lagos, they will start making problems. Eh? Because
please
believe in something.
Thank you for that submission. Make somebody else talk. Yes?
Please allow NG Room to tell us about that.
No, that's what I'm saying because my sister has said what she's saying now. She said a bit of it before, so that's why I'm stopping her.
Okay.
So that NG Room can continue with her own submission.
NG Room, going forward.
Yeah. Thank you. I said make you allow me before you the story. Thank you.
NG Room.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you discussed about that. You know, I came late. I'm sorry about that.
No. I didn't. No, NG Room. No, yeah. Yes. No. Hold on. Let me explain. I was already stopping this our sister that was talking about boys rebelling. So as I was stopping her, another sister picked up and said, I should allow NG Room to speak. That was what I was going to do. She can confirm it. I said, okay, as you've done your own now, make NG Room. So as I was saying, this our other sister was trying to say, make NG Room talk. So it's like we said almost the same thing at the same time. So the person I'm saying is saying something that she has said, similar to what she has said before, is our sister who was talking before. Not you.
All right. Okay.
So you can go on from there.
Keeping something about that. When I saw the video, the first thing that crept into my mind was like, Dada. Really? Dada. I could remember when MOHBAD died. I think the baby was like 5 months old. And he was so innocent there, he can hardly speak. Then, and he could, for even at this age of his, he can never recognize MOHBAD. So how come will he be able to call Dada, if not that there is another Dada right now?
Yes, who has been coming to play with the boy.
Yeah, because if this more innocent kid could be calling Dada, definitely there is a Dada. So who is that Dada? Because MOHBAD has not been around. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? MOHBAD has been 7 months. He could not even talk then. And there is nothing like Dada. I believe if you want to call somebody, it could be his mama, maybe the guys he sees around him, maybe it could be saying Adwa, or whatever, those people around him. So where is the Dada coming from?
Yes, let me reply you. Maybe the daddy just left.
Let me quickly submit that. Sorry. Meanwhile, we would see from that video, it really shows the Dada just left. Because for the boy to be knocking on the door and saying Dada, Dada, Dada. And this stupid idiot was trying to portray another story to the world. Saying, this people that has a father figure. I mean, that has father in their life. They don't really know what they have. They have to appreciate them. So, like now, this innocent boy that is calling Dada, knocking at the door, is really missing is that, are you stupid?
It's like she has forgotten that every eyes is on her. That
who are you playing with?
More intelligent now than ever.
Granting yourself more. This idiot BITCH. Huh? You just messing around. Really? So you have another Dada for that boy. Wow. What a Dada. And imagine the guy, that boy knocking on the door and calling Dada, Dada, Dada. So it shows the Dada just left. That's why he could knock on the door and be calling Dada, Dada. And I say, you are calling Dada. You come mama. Omo, were, Otindoko. Otindodo, Idoko, no doko, Fipamalo. No shame. No shame. No show transformer. In fact, they all be transformer. I can't do that. You don't even respect this late boy. Kabos bossing, you know what? Dada share kuro leno. Dada share butter. We're there to one share video call. As if to deceive the world. You are deceiving yourself. Surely Dada and you will show us. That just left your house, that you made that video, you show us. Idiot of it. Oh Lord, God, make us shut up. I saw that video. I was running. Oh my God. I was running joyous. I was so happy. I was like, what a Dada. This is a great Dada. Wumi? Oh, ni bombe. Oh, Lushomo. Oh, Madanu. So you have a new Dada. Otindoko. No respect. So you are trying to forget that story to us. I think this innocent boy is missing his Dada. Can he even recognize any Dada? The so-called Dada that claiming that attacked him by force, by fire to this boy and to paint it to the world. Does he even recognize the Dada? Hey, Wumi. So there is another Dada in this boy's life. Of course, I'm a Dada. Wow. The original Dada is there. I'm on here. Shori go camouflage. Don't she be. What's this animal called that changes color every time?
Chameleon.
Chameleon. God bless you, man. Don't she be chameleon? You are portraying yourself like a chameleon to us. Shori go one here. I'm a book. We will boil it. We will boil and burn it inside fire. All this chameleonic behavior of yours that you are portraying to the world, it will enter hot water very soon. And you know, when you enter hot water, you know how you will feel that pain, the way you scream. You will scream aloud, and no one will come to your aid. That Dada definitely will be exposed, okay? Dada, I think sure for me. Next time, in fact, make sure you hang that boy to the window so that we'll be able to see the Dada as he leaves. Don't worry. We know everyone coming around to pound the yam, to pound your yam. Just don't let it have cocoa. Pound that yam and let it distribute. Wumi, your mind no go touch ground. I saw the video, I was like, wow, really? And aside that, does this lady have brain at all? Does her cerebellum works? Does it work? Because if you are trying to paint a picture, at least paint it to the viewers, to view it like what's it called? Nature painting. Okay? Don't paint it like a mosaic that won't be smooth to touch. Make it a nature painting or like water painting that it will look real. Okay, this painting you're giving to the it's rough. It's rough. It's not smooth at all.
At all.
It's just like your bolus having gallops. You are eating a bolus of eba or a bolus of inyo, poundo yam, having contours, having ridges, you know. Ah man, Mumi, you have no conscience at all. Anyway, I don't blame you. Because if you could involve yourself in such acts, remember there are videos that could back you up. Remember the videos that MOHBAD did the first time they went to attack him. They were saying, even see why I want bet, see why I want bet. We know your dirty deals. We've heard about it. We've heard about your dirty deals. And yet you are still portraying yourself to the world. Oh my, show more. Do you know the level of your atrocities? Do you? Have you recapped everything you've done? Have you ever sit your ass down and think like, okay, fine, this is done. MOHBAD has many videos there for evidences. And you are still messing yourself up. You are still roping yourself. Do you ever think and cajole your brain to come to light? So you'll be able to, get yourself out of that darkness. Because this thing is going too far. You are too young for these things you are committing. You are too young for this ditch you are falling yourself into. Because when believe me, all this backup you think you have, believe me, every one of them will fall off. Because this backup will even be striving for their own life. You are too young for this. You have eaten deep into the world that you cannot even come back again. And I bet it with you, you are going to pay for it. Definitely pay in a huge way. You are going to pay for it.
For sure. Sure.
You and your allies, you are going to pay for it. You know that,
sure.
Okay? And we don't need to mention their names. You know them. We all know them. If you want to prove hard, there are evidences. Evidences.
My sister, sorry, do you know that they are afraid because this girl self, I don't know. Do you know she was the one that bring herself out and tell us that, that in fact, according to your Yoruba culture, you people give placenta to the father of the boy. Ask her in the inquest, was it that was how we come to know that the baby is not wrong? She was the one that gave us the evidence the first time.
Yeah, she was the one that exposed everything.
Yeah, she was the one that Baba was talking another thing. She now said, the reason why they are not talking is because she didn't give Baba the placenta. We all know that if you don't give your Baba the placenta, that means the baby is not for the boy.
She was asked another question.
So why are you trying to prove point? She wants to tell us that the baby belongs to more when the placenta you give it to another person. Yeah. I don't understand.
Believe me, she was the one that exposed herself. She was the one calling this same guy nigger. Now it has gone to husband. He even said it that you are not married. So why are you claiming an unmarried woman claiming another husband? What's that? Are you confused? Have you gone insane? You claim he's a nigger. At the same time, you are claiming your husband. You claim he's your friend. You are still the one exposing this same friend. Have you forgotten the song MOHBAD sang like mo for me mo bashiri mi lue oh I break, I love Sashiri Misita. I break it heart me.
I wish I understand Yoruba. That boy say a lot of things in his song.
Yeah, he said he kept a secret with Wumi. Then Wumi exposed him. He said he broke his heart. If he had broken his hand, that would have been better. But he broke his heart. So many things are there for us to see. When MOHBAD really needs you, you left him. When he was saying, I'm suffering, hospital. Oh, Timo Kokon, MOHBAD was calling him when he was being, eaten by the fake NDLE, and he went to the hospital. He was calling, he tried to call Wumi, and Wumi wasn't answering the phone. She lied to him that he was in the hospital. And, MOHBAD was saying, you don't know anything. You don't know anything. I was calling you.
Wumi arranged the NDLE. Now them arrange them.
Yeah, because they said the NDLE were not sent to his own house. They requested for their for the red that went to MOHBAD's house, but nobody could recognize them. When I saw that video, it's really, it really touched my soul. I felt terribly bad. Like, what?
They don't want their own finish. God walking good now.
They have not been talking. Since the DNA issue came up, she doesn't have that guts to come out and talk. Now, she's just exposing too much. She's trying to harm this boy, this innocent boy. When MOHBAD was alive, did you expose this baby's face? Why are you exposing him? You are using the baby as a cover-up. You are using the baby to gain attention.
They're not trying to make a family picture with the MOHBAD and the baby. Like, see, that girl, God is going to expose. Let her come. She will go to court and she will talk. Because when she go there, she know how to talk.
No, now she has not been talking.
They don't want to be able to hold her. She will sing. She's going to be a great. I think she said that she's the one that helped MOHBAD to write up. She's going to sing for us in the courts. We are waiting.
So she will sing inside Kirikiri. Do you think that she will sing?
No.
She's not singing with every power and every
phone. Oh my God. It's such a pity. It's such a pity. Oh God.
Nonsense.
I thought
bless
I really didn't want to
bless somebody who's such a good person and you choose to be rubbish. I mean, people, they pray for that kind husband. I mean, as she claim I'm saying I'm husband, people, they pray. You know how many girls that are angry because of what some people say this kind of person they this one very kick for leg.
As much as I try to pipe low concerning this case, like, okay, let me just take it easy with them. Let's watch as everything unfolds. But that video of that innocent kid made me, it turned me on. It turned me on. Like, what?
The boy doesn't know anything. That is what her little brain is telling her to do. And she doesn't know that she's exposing herself more. The baby was running after his father. The baby was running after the father that walked out and closed the door. You understand?
That's why the boy was hitting the door. Dad.
Now.
The dad just left. It could be the real dada. Or maybe they have been before. Or they want the
that is down. You understand? They want to tell the boy that it is your dad. There is somebody they tell the boy this is your dad. Daddy, you understand?
Yeah.
So the boy must know who is the daddy.
Yeah, to her, she thinks she's trying to paint another picture for the world. No, you're exposing yourself. When you talk, you expose so many things. When you act, you expose so many things. Even your writers, they expose so many things. You will not have rest. Mohbad have said it, that you will never know peace for the rest of your life. And that's exactly what is happening. What is happening right now and what is playing out. There won't be any rest for her. Stylishly, she's confessing already. A day will come, she just she fights naked, Abby. A time will come, she will just tear up herself and begin to confess. And by that time, maybe enough ropes and chains would have been gathered to tie her up. Because by the time she entered the market square now, nobody will be able to touch her again.
Thank God there is smartphone now. Market women will entertain her very well.
Believe me, you. I just hope she wears her bikini.
It's a pity. It's a pity. Such stupidity. Such stupidity I've never seen.
Please, this is our sister. 1,000. 500, 1,000. Please speak now. Everybody has been speaking. You are just. Are you AI? Hello. Or the person has gone to sleep. I wish say this. I wish say not like TikTok.
I wish say
on Zoom or MS Teams. We go just remove the person.
Can I ask this question, please? Has this person not been with you before?
This person, I think the number looks familiar, but the person is quiet. There is this sister from Europe. I think she's the one.
I think you should be able to identify people you call up. You know that's why sometimes
I was not the one that called them, it was Ada.
That's why sometimes I don't want to come up on platform because I don't know. I can't be coming up and exposing my, my contact.
No, it's a familiar number, but I want the person to speak. If the person decides to be quiet.
Yeah, maybe she's not close to her phone. You know, like yesterday, last night.
I mean, I just happened to be
last night. I was with you guys, but I fell asleep. I woke up this morning. The light was off. Everything. My phone was switched over to another channel and was playing. So maybe she fell asleep.
It shall be well with us for justice for Mohbad.
Amen. Justice of Mohbad.
Amen.
Justice of Mohbad. They are 20 Arifa. Who is the other person? If Veron is not arrested, who is the other person?
Veron is there now. I'm saying Veron wasn't arrested. That term arrest is what I'm trying to correct. Veron waited to do something before he got arrested.
So let's say what NG Ruby is saying. You said Veron is not arrested, so he's in his house.
I'm not. No. Veron is still there in Ikeja. You said Veron got arrested, and I'm trying to tell you he wasn't arrested.
No, somebody said it wasn't me that said it. I'm just repeating what somebody said.
He was detained instead of using the word arrested.
He was detained. Has he got back to his house?
No, he's still there. He's still there.
What's the difference between detained and being arrested?
Because you can be arrested, you'll be given the arrest warrant, right? You'll be given the arrest warrant before they take you there. But here, nothing was done. He went there to do something for himself before he got arrested. The same thing happens to Arifa. They just took him from where he was and not until he got to the police before they gave him the petition.
So what's the solution for them now? What is the state? Do you know? Do you have any information? What's the state for them? Are they going to court? I learned Arifa is going to court. He'll be arraigned in court next week or so.
Well, they have their own business. At least they've been helped somehow to get a lawyer. Arifa, according to what I heard, Arifa said the lawyer should put everything on hold, that he wants to apologize to the Oba. Believe me, I
Whose
think
mother?
Oba to the Oba.
Oba, okay, sorry, I
don't think that is a good idea. I don't think that is a good idea.
This is what has affected him so far, because if the lawyer has done the needful, believe me, this thing wouldn't have come up with him.
Exactly. Which kind of nonsense apology? I don't think
that it's not a good idea to go and apologize.
When
and
all you are playing against me are not, get the needful documents you need to back you up.
And there are people here in the TikTok, they are waiting that if he goes to apologize, if he apologizes, they will video him, they will record him and come and play it. I watched a video of they want to do, they will play it publicly so that they cannot deny, they will use it against him.
Then they won't be able to talk about the justice anymore. That's justice. Silence everyone.
Exactly.
Forever.
Guys, why should you? Why you behaving like? Why
you will see the right thing to talk. You will not be able to talk. The way he's doing is not.
Aside that, you know, the way we think is different. And critical thinking is different. And you know, he has right to his opinion. So be it.
No, but sorry to say, but Adam said he has succumbed to the sound. He said he has accepted that.
What time did he accept? When he's supposed to do something earlier, he refused. So now he has no choice than to accept. He has no choice, because if he had done the right thing at the right time, this wouldn't have happened to him. Like I said it sometimes on Aristocrat platform. I said, you know, no, it wasn't Aristocrat. Sorry, it was on Papariano. I said it's high time we began to teach ourselves this basic education. I mean, I think it's civic education, individuals' rights, the country's constitution, Nigerian constitution, so they will know from their teenage age. They'll be able to know their rights. Exactly. They'll be able to know whatever, you know, when to talk, when to act, the rights that back them up, the code conduct that back them up, everything. You know, when our children are being taught this thing, believe me, they will know their fundamental rights. They will even be able to quote laws in some areas.
Yes. Education or exposure.
Aside exposure, if they are being taught this thing from the scratch, believe me, nobody will step on anybody's fundamental human right. If Arifa known the right thing to do at the right time, he wouldn't find himself in this mess. Believe me, he was arrested that day on the 15th of April, right? And today is 4th of May. 15 plus 4, 19 days right there. Do you think it's easy?
Almost 3 weeks. On Monday, we'll make it 3 weeks.
It's not looking good, though.
Yeah, it's strong where it is right now. If he had gotten the legal backup, the legal documents, he would have been in his house by now. Probably he would be going to the police station to be reporting himself.
Begging is the bad idea. These people don't forgive.
They don't. Those people
a very bad.
V was one of those people who put this boy into palace. Although initially I know that he also meandered, or he also didn't do what he was meant to do. He belittled the situation. He felt, Yoruba would say, "Oh, for you binti wo." He used tiny eye to look at it, say small do. I don't need these people, Jare. I don't need to do all of this rubbish. Now he's seen that
nonsense now. No, this one is common sense. This shouldn't be Ojubinti. This shouldn't be taken lightly. It shouldn't be taken lightly, because you know the set of people you are dealing with. If they should take you up eventually, definitely you must do the needful. You are thinking you go and beg somebody. Even outside that, people beg on your behalf. What has happened?
No, MOHBAD is no beg. MOHBAD beg now. And the same person still fire.
He don't accept now that he's working with
I said these people they don't forgive.
Who accepted? Who?
Pray that he has accepted that he will work with his son now. So he's not begging again. So let's just pray that he will come out next week by God's grace.
I'm not saying him not, working with the son. But I'm after his own welfare, his own well-being.
Okay.
When he's supposed to have done the needful, he wouldn't be there. By now, he will be on his own.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. If he had done the right thing at the right time, it wouldn't be where he is today.
Yes, yeah. Mm.
And his health is lingering on there.
Do you know that some other boys have to call Eris because they have to call Eris and ask permission to go and see Bankole? And she tell them they can go before they go.
Well, I don't want to say it. I don't know about that. Sister, that is the one handling her, whatever. That one is about her, not me. No, you either.
Yeah. You know, it's not only
she's the one that employed the son, so she has the whole.
It's not only Arifa and Westo they write this book. There are many other. There are many. So some of them now have gone. They said they want to go. As of is it day before yesterday? Some of them said they want to go now and see because some of them have to run out of Lagos. They have to run out of Lagos in order to be safe, so that they will not arrest them.
Stop mentioning him for security reasons. If he don't run, we don't hear that one. Make it stay where he is. Make nobody remember again.
No, I don't mention.
Yeah, you can be communicating with him privately. Yeah, but don't let us. Because they're looking for all of them. They want to fight them. If all of them are not, even those of us waiting for diaspora, waiting we go. This just say we did on ground. Now what they go do us to be that. You can communicate with him behind, and if he needs any support, whatever. If other Universe Foundation can support, go do that one behind. Because the security.
Let's wait and see if they will go.
Because sometimes now maybe you can say go for Imo. Because you will come mistakenly mention as here.
They do not take it serious. They did not take it serious when they were asked to go and see Bankole. They didn't take it serious. They were being confused by the legal team. You understand? And now they see that nothing is coming out of that side. Those people, they don't have their time. That's why you see some of them now are ready to go and meet Bankole.
There is nothing that deal with Bankole that he will not discuss with the trustees of the foundation. There's nothing. Whether it's A that asks them to go or whatever, A doesn't have mouth till tomorrow.
But that is a place where all of them go to take permission. Even when I tell them to call about
individual lawyers. I heard they have their individual lawyers. Why Bankole again?
Because they have their individual that they have to go to Bankole.
Still their lawyers.
Some people told them. Some people.
MOHBAD has paid for their individual lawyers they intend to get. They ask them for their individual lawyers.
Andrew, if those their individual lawyer able to help them, they won't be running kata.
Wait, it seems you don't understand what I'm saying. It seems you don't understand what I'm saying. Baba MOHBAD paid for their lawyers from his Access account, right? Westo said he wants their son, what's it called? Barrister Shitu. I mean, sorry. What's it called? Wahab. Listen, Westo said he needs Wahab. For Arifa is Frank Abi, what's his name? And Baba MOHBAD paid for them. So after paying for their lawyers, why coming back to our son?
Andrew, the question I have for you is that if
I'm saying all this now because you're saying
wait, let's look at it together. Wait first. If their lawyer is working for them and they are referencing their lawyer and all of that. We don't go here say they still they run kese kasa kasa.
Wait, oh, you don't understand what I'm saying. You don't get my point of view.
You say they don't pay or they don't pay Frank.
Like they are going them. So why are
they don't respect them? Then they tell them secretly. So the people where they are around them, they tell them, say, this man is more influential than this one. This one is more influential than that one.
Power room from day one, when Arifa got there, it was hard to get in touch with our son, okay? That was from the one he got there. Before it was being messed up till today. He was informed to get in touch with our son, okay? And after that was when they requested for their individual lawyer, which they were being paid from the Access Bank of Babamu, right? They have been paid, even though the police they have requested of them, you know, to get a good lawyer. And they were being advised to, you know, come to our son, okay? Thereafter, they mentioned the lawyers they want to work with, and they were paid according to what, I'm quoting them now, according to what they said, they were paid, the lawyers were paid. So coming back again to our son is what is on the question board now. When you knew you still come back to this son, why did you request for your own individual lawyers and they were being paid and coming back? Is that not waste of effort and waste of finances and resources? That's what I'm talking about. When you knew you would, what at the end of the day you use the sun. So why allowing them to waste the resources? That could be used for something else. 1.7 M is not a joke.
Therefore, Adam to the remaining this thing where we want to.
1.7 M is not a joke. But anyways, what we're after is for them to be released, okay? But at least they should think. They should think. They should always do the right thing at the right time. Take the necessary steps at the accorded time. That you'll be respected and you'll be appreciated. Well, God will see us through. At least this is a life lesson to every one of us. I'm sure this lesson, this train we are in, will definitely impact in us, either positive or negatively, in our individual lives. Because the way we take it depends on our views, depends on our experience, and depends on the way we live our life. Some might take it, so this justice might affect some or might impact some negatively, while this justice might have an impact of positivity in some people's life. But the way we portray ourselves, the way we live our lives, we depend on the way, you know, we receive this justice and we work on it.
I can't wait for the inquest to come. Yeah, that Ikorodu king should tell the judge of that inquest to stop postponing that thing one month.
If you know what is happening down there, you won't be saying this. God help us.
And they should touch that side. Oh, don't worry. I'm going tomorrow to also support them because we want justice. Everybody have to come out and talk. If they make it one month, they want to take forever. We don't have that patience. We are living in the fastest world, so we have to move along with it.
God help us as well.
No, God is always there with us, so, but nobody is going to bring us back. We no go agree. So, my sister, yeah, we want to hear. Let them come and tell us all
question. The answer to your question, they are doing it 1 month or something, is because they are trying to use delay tactics, use any tactics to scatter the case. Because now, you know that some who have dropped off. They believe that with time, everybody will drop off. So they are delaying. They are using.
As they are dropping, new people are coming up. As they are dropping, new people are coming.
Like somebody said today, say for one Arifa.
You see this justice, nobody is going away. As the old ones are getting tired, new ones are taking over until we revive and come back again. And so that is how it's going to be. If we tire, we do hand over to other people, they continue. And when they are tired, we'll now, off and on, will come up. But we are not going away. We are there. We will not go away. We will fight till the end. It done too much for them. It done too much for them. God no create this war, give them, make them come, they do as them. Like everybody get right. All of us will get right for this war. Not be only them. Bible say God maketh the sun to rise upon the good and the evil. So now everybody now get right. So they should stop treating us as if we are nothing. Now they know who the people that are something. Something will not be something for their mouth to talk for, they make noise. And a carpenter, but you see as he own shake the wall. So my sister, they should do. If not, things are going to, God is going to run and bring out many secrets outside. If they don't want their hands to come outside more than what he has come out, so they should do the needful. They should do the needful. This one they are doing, they never can tell us the autopsy and the toxicology. That's why I said the inquest should come. Because we are waiting to hear the results.
So that we know when to go. Is that back?
I want to hear results, my sister. When
Ada they here all the while. Adaya, they say closing prayer, but they go.
Okay, no,
my sister
was they don't understand the results. So how can they read it? They don't understand it.
There are doctors to explain.
They don't understand it. So let's go back to America and import the doctor that wrote it.
Yeah. If they don't understand, let's bring those people to come and explain it to us.
That one will take 1 year. It will take 2025.
No, what? No.
Can you believe such rubbish that nobody in this Lagos, Nigeria, or the whole of Nigeria can read and understand that report? So did you buy that? Yes.
They want to tell the world that now they are disgracing themselves now for the world.
Give us Obaro go interpret them. Obaro. I don't want to use myself. Obaro, you go interpret them.
Nothing Musa no go see forget to these people. I don't know if they ever sit down and think and know that the world is watching everything.
You don't understand. They say, so who wants to understand it? It's me, I've been a Gucci. I've been a Black Widow.
Sometimes I used to sit down and think, I say, oh, they will be flying down they will fly and go to abroad and be carrying after everything.
You don't even see that widow where say one fly, go America, go do DNA only.
So I
don't rest out this whole
see, power room, Power room.
Talk now. They're not even here of that evil woman again.
Power room.
It was one that said it now.
He go leave that begin for hospital run. If he try, man, he will just leave that begin for all the doctors there run. And they don't go see him again. Hey, Roberto. They go continue to you go throw the pikin. I tell you, you go leave her there run.
Gucci go buy out.
Leave her. No, funny family. You don't have to give their hand up or neck. Like, that baby. That baby now God, oh no. You don't go feed that baby anything. I want to, you know, fish swallow, you know, fish spit, you don't cook them. No. That baby goes nowhere. No, now our boy, he goes nowhere. He goes there for him. With that baby, she cannot run. Foolish boy, foolish girl, sorry. Very foolish girl. Very, very foolish.
If she's around with the baby gonna shout dada, dada, dada.
I say, God give him with open hand. He give him with open hand.
I'm forgetting something. What about Bella Shmuda and this Sam Larry? Nobody's even talking about them.
Bella Shmuda and Anya, not Hayat. Not Hayat. Anya.
Leave Bella. Bella na Judas Iscariot, where they hold the treasure bag for Jesus. You understand? He loved the master because of the money. Of course. He loved the master because of the money. So,
all those things.
Sam Larry na
block all those accounts.
Some
we see the talk they go on make we off. We don't stay here 5 hours. So. Hello. Oh yeah, check power room, check comments make we they go. Now tomorrow you go be no more coming back. 5 hours now we day here. Me and the work out for that since.
I don't know that you don't get here because as we just did, now we get the channel today.
Yes, so. Power make we pray now. Go through comment, make we pray. Thank you.
Autopsy is a must.
It's a must.
No burial.
At all. It's a must.
Okay, another good day to fight for justice.
Yeah, we will have fun today.
That state. We don't read this one before. Justice for more, justice for more. And they greet everybody, NG room, Christians, Ada, everybody. And they love Mama Adura. Justice of MOHBAD. Justice of Mole.
Justice of MOHBAD.
Yes.
Like mama, they talk like that. The mama go say, nah, justice for MOHBAD una there is 5, so.
Somebody say Sam Larry inflicted pain and terror on that boy.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Nigerian law officials and they mess up.
As well, yes.
Justice for more. Now, when they want wicked person, they bring law come out. They call the court law. But when they do rubbish, they are old. The law no go stand for them. Law na not pay. Justice for more. Wait here. Okay, fine. Okay, I think that's the way some of us they mistakenly call the real name instead of 5. Who are responsible for this tragedy? They know themselves. Them and their middle legs. Justice for Imole. Love. Justice for Imole. Justice for Imole. Oh my God. Anyway, justice. No DNA, no burial.
Okay, let's pray now.
Police evil. Justice for more. Autopsy is a must. Justice for more. I can't go Facebook. Justice for more. LEGU, the thin skin. The thin skin king. I mean, a thick skin in one column. You don't thick skin anything. The thick skin king.
The
has
Tis
no
King.
morals.
Yeah.
Yes, he has
The
no
Tis
morals.
King. Yeah.
Somebody
He
says,
has
please,
not.
what is happening? They want updates. Justice for Mo. That's all here. Please donate, share, like, love, thumbs up. Yes, that's it. So
okay, who they pray now? Who they prayer for us?
Pray for us. Go the waka.
We try you 5 hours. Aristocrats don't shut it down. Don't go.
You said?
I said, oh yeah, now go ahead. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, who go pray for us now? They are nominate. I mean, our gentle lawyer.
She not there. We'll go
Our
ahead.
gentle lawyer.
She not there. You go ahead.
I pray going to call me, and I like your pigeon prayer. I supposed to pray for pigeon. I enjoy that pigeon prayer.
Me too. I can like him. I don't know how she did it to him. I want to learn it.
We exalt you. We give you all the glory. We thank you for today. We thank you for wisdom and understanding. We thank you because we know that you are in our midst. We pray, oh God, that you continue to move in this matter, MOHBAD's matter. Move before us, oh God. Open the corners that are dark. Open the windows, the rooms that are dark, Heavenly Father. Show us, Lord, the inner things that we need for this justice concerning MOHBAD in the mighty name of Jesus. Bring men and women that have hidden evidences. Father, bring them out. Give them the boldness, because I know that there are few people with serious evidences against these people, but they are scared. Father, embolden those people to come out in Jesus' name. Embolden them to come out and show forth that evidence that will take us to our greener pastures of justice for MOHBAD in the mighty name of Jesus. I cover Ada and I cover her family. The platform that we're using, I soak all of you in the blood of Jesus. I surround all of you at that platform, your family. I surround you with the fire of the Holy Ghost like a wall of shield in the name of Jesus. And for us that are here, the listeners, people, the panel, people on the platform, all of us, we cover all ourselves with the blood of Jesus. In the mighty name of Jesus. We pray, Father God, let your divine will be done. You started this movement, Father, perfect it in the mighty name of Jesus. Because your word says, your words will never come out void. You will perfect everything concerning MOHBAD in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you, guys. God bless everybody.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks,
Thank you.
God bless.